Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Zira, congrats on first, and Obsidian, congrats on second. Let's go. Aww. You've gotten it a couple of days in a row. At least you still got second. Yeah. You're on it. Good job. Good job to both of you. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Rajanka, congrats on third. Hi, Queen. How's it going? The natural order had to return eventually. You know what? Fair. Super fair. Be careful saying that, though. Pepper might come in and start sniping you. See, you were watching Fallout and my voice appeared. Wait, what? I'm in Fallout? When did they do that? Just picking. I'm just picking. How you doing, Rajanka? Let's see. Okay, so that's correct. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. And then we'll have a little chat about what my plans are for today. Apparently Banana has my stream on autoplay. Aw, that's so sweet. Got jump scared in the best possible way. Oh no. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's super cool. Let's see. But yeah, okay, so the plan today. I want to take our fertilizer system and turn that modular. Which is great. It's going to be rough, but it's going to be great. I feel it. Because we are starting to see our fertilizer system kind of lagging behind a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Hey, Isa. Hi, Isa. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And thank you for all the practice. But yeah, I want to take our fertilizer system. I want to turn that modular. And I was sitting there thinking about it like, yes, I do have an optimized system currently for 2 fertilizer production things to be kind of balanced out, but I don't need to. I don't need to. I can get it down to 1. And if I get it down to 1, then I can use a single blast furnace. And that's going to make it so much more compact. So I'm excited to see how I can maybe put that together. I don't have it all planned out in my head, but I had that idea. And I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. Allie, thank you for all the practice. Hello, hello. Hazel, hello to you too. And Allie, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Let me go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we're on. But yeah, so I want to do that with the fertilizer first. I think that, 1, the fertilizer is probably one of the more critical parts of our system. And 2, it's something that I and a lot of other people kind of struggle with. So hopefully I can find a way to optimize it in a way that might be able to help some people out. Myself included. But let's see. So if you are also having trouble keeping up with your fertilizer, today should help. We're gonna try to fix it. Now I don't know if I'm gonna do the growth potions yet. I may have to move to growth potions soon, but for now I think advanced fertilizer is gonna be able to keep up with us. I'm basically gonna take 50% of my current fertilizer system and turn it into a modular unit. And then I'll be able to just kind of paste. So if I need 50% more power, I just paste a module. Done. Easy peasy. I'm doing great, Hazel. How are you today? Good morning, Noir. How's it going? Let's see. Make sure that everything is nice and posted. Looking like we're good so far. And then I'll put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner and we will hop in. There we go. We are golden. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, Hazel. How are you? How are you? You're doing alright, just a little sleepy. Good. Good. Pretty Noelle-y. Noelle-y. Feeling a little holiday spirity. Feeling a little... Yeah. Yeah. Just ate 2 rum cakes last night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's hop in and get the... What the hell was all that noise? Confirm. Alright, what do we got? Oh, the cum jars. Still not super full. We have expanded our cum jar capacity to a point where I don't know if we're going to fill them up. If we fill up all of these cum jars, we have a problem. We have a problem. Might play some Halo with your dad. Ooh. Fancy. Let's see. Feels the right word. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair. Let's see. How? We're almost halfway done with blast potions. That was 2 streams worth of time spent trying to produce blast potions. So if y'all want to know why we're building modular stuff, that's why. You're gonna need people to discover the ability to research things online. What do you mean? What do you mean? Might have blown in on the wind. Fair. Something was starting to bug out, so you fixed that? Hell yeah. Let's see. Get a photo. Ooh, yeah, I want to see the mushrooms. 10 seconds of research would save so many people from making stupid-ass takes. Like what? Like what? What are we on about? Let's see. Just throw a little cash into here just to make sure that doesn't end up backed up. Me having to manually fill these is another reason why I want to do this. But, okay, so for our fertilizer setup. Apparently Clear Obscure is getting its awards taken. Yeah. As it should. They admitted to using using generative AI in their game production early on. So, yeah. Which disqualifies them from the award. So, yep. It was one of the things... Yeah, basically. there was a lot of speculation for a long time about, because like there was a singular texture that was left in that looked AI generated on the game's release, and they removed it in like a day. And there was speculation online that maybe it was a third party or an asset center store item that they had pulled, but it wasn't. And they actually like fully admitted it was part of our design team. They started using it like in 2022, before like it was known just how messed up it was going to be or whatever. At least that's what they're saying. And then they said that like later in production it wasn't involved, etc., but we have no way of knowing that or being able to trust that. So yeah. So now we have Sandfall and we have Larian both like admitted to utilizing generative AI in development of a game, which sucks. So let's see. Because their story is so inspiring, right? Yeah. And like, I'm not going to be out here making excuses for anything. Like, you can do your own research on the amount that was involved, etc., but like, at the end of the day, it sounded like somebody on the team definitely knew that generative AI was used in the production of the game, and they still, like, during, like, before the awards, when they were asked if generative AI was used in the production of the game, they said no. Which is why, like, they were still eligible for the awards. But then somebody else on the team was like, no, actually, yeah, that was a thing that happened. It wasn't an asset store item. It was part of our art team. We started using it in 2022 as like a experimental thing. And yep. Let's see. Looking at yourself in them. Straight up lying about how much was used. Online acting like the entire game is. Here's the thing. My take, and you can call it a stupid ass take if you want. If you have generative AI being used in the conceptualization or in the art at all, then your game is built on a foundation of generative AI. Like, end of story. It just is. So I think that, yes, if you're just using it for placeholders, quote unquote, just using it for placeholders, that's still a problem, and your game is tainted, in my opinion. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. So. Because I loved that game, but I won't champion it anymore. I just didn't know. Use the free blocks. You can use free blocks. You can use MS Paint. Like, it's a placeholder. It's not meant to stay in. Like, Doodle. I've seen games where in production, a lot of their placeholder art is literally just doodles. And it makes for some of the most, like, charming after-release stuff, you know? Like, you leave it in and you see like a little gremlin that's like hand doodled in some art software, and you're just gonna kind of giggle. But you leave in some AI generated bullshit. I don't know. Yep. Disappointing. Disappointing. Okay, so for each one, we need, let's see, how many mushrooms? 18.8. Each one of these generates 7.5. So we need 3 little mushroom cutting things for one thing. Let's see, forgot to pump a little while ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Pepper, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. So we've got 1 rock. Real shame. Hate boycotting something that's clearly made with a lot of passion, but it really is a zero tolerance policy that any leeway is just going to lead to more and more people trying to sneak shit like that into games. Exactly. Exactly. We share a sentiment there. There have been games that I've wanted to play that like existed before generative AI, and then they used it to like put a painting in the game. Like with My Summer Car, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play your game anymore. So sorry. So sorry. But I'm not really sorry. Let's see. So, if I need 3 of the same thing, in this particular instance, it's a little weird. I think I want a singular, because it goes through them fairly slowly. I just need the output. So I think I want a singular purchasing portal. That's your decision, Mika. You gonna go for it. Sorry, what are you apologizing for? Let's see. Shouldn't have said nothing. No, you're fine. Like, it's a topic that I don't mind discussing. It sucks. It sucks real bad, but that's not your fault. Let's see. Okay, so I basically need 2 loops. I need 1 here. Wait. Weirdly, I don't think I'm going to be able to start with the purchasing portals. The purchasing portals need to come later. Let's see. I'm going to put 1 down for reference. But the actual placement is going to need to be afterwards. Let's see. You do want to get into game creation and content creation? Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Simon, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Yippee! Good job, Vasily. Thank you for all the support. So let's see, I need 3 of these. I think I'm gonna start here. Possibly. I can go closer. You know, it's literally going to be 50% of this output, so I need, which is going to be strange. So I do actually need 2 rocks. It just sucks because this is so well optimized for what I need. See, happened with that movie Late Night with the Devil. They had a few small elements they used AI for, like interstitial cards and transitions. They got a ton of flack for it. It was the team's first film and makes sense that they wanted to spend their resources on other aspects of the movie, but it can't be allowed at all. Exactly. People have been doing indie shit since forever without AI, and people don't get to start taking shortcuts now. Yep. Yeah, it's not your fault at all, Shar. Like I said, it's a topic that I've had a few conversations about. I think my opinions on generative AI are pretty well known at this point. And it's you know, it's a pretty common topic, unfortunately. As things keep coming out with more and more people openly admitting to utilizing it. It's just unfortunate. Let's see. Let's toss that. Just looking through, I want to toss all the stuff that I don't actually need to use. Oh wait, no. It's a third. I can break it down into thirds. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. It splits into 3 pretty easily, actually. Okay. Okay, we're good. You know nothing about coding a game and you're really bad at designing stuff for games, well then you just gotta learn how to code. Easy peasy. Let's see. You still say there's a use for AI in very specific circumstances, but using generative AI to create things whole cloth is pretty unacceptable. I think that the terminology needs to quit being conflated. I think that there is room for machine learning in certain things, but I don't think that generative AI, ChatGPT nonsense, I don't think there's room for it. I don't think there's a benefit anywhere. So, let's see. Please, good night. Good night. Well, if you want to know like anywhere to like start learning with coding and stuff, let me know, because I've done a little bit of software development things, so I could maybe point you in a direction on some stuff to learn. All right. Generative AI is theft. Yeah. Yep. That's anything that's using the current system of LLMs is kind of ass. NLP, I haven't historically had any issues with. Anything that learns off of like closed systems is generally okay, but anything that's scraping through, let's see, through on my own time or college. You're doing computer science college on my own time. I'm self-taught with all of my software development stuff. I went to college for mechanical stuff. Happy honey frog. Oh. Wait. Gotta do the thing. Give me 1 second. Okay. But yeah, I went to school for mechanical stuff. And then I taught myself software development stuff later, starting with Python, and then started getting into C# a little bit more recently. And then of course, like for work related stuff, I've learned more industrial programming stuff. You do C++ and Java. There you go. Yeah, I think Noir's been talking about doing other C-based things along with like what you were talking. Weren't you talking about doing assembly recently, Noir? No, most of my stuff that I've had to use in like my day-to-day life have been ladder logic, function block diagram programming and something called structured text. So things that you would see in programmable logic controllers and things along those lines for industrial use. But even with that, that's been mostly self-taught. Let's see. Okay, so back to these. So one, we're going to need 2 spaces. One, two, 3. Okay. We have enough room there. We're also going to want a grinder somewhere like here-ish. Oh, this is like the weirdest setup I've done so far. Super weird. I don't know if I like this. Shit. Oh well. Let's see. I have a lot of wood that I'm going to need to burn. So I do think I want to use the stackables in this setup. Which means I can probably get away with doing it like that. Let's see. You'll say get on the Indie Game Awards for having a zero tolerance policy? Absolutely. Absolutely. I do think that they needed to pull that award. It's unfortunate that they made it through. That they made it through as far as they did. But let's see. Yeah, I want to maximize heated space, so I would rather do something like that. This. Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess we're gonna have to cover that too, just for funsies. Then we want to take one of these. Bam. Hey, Brother Beats, how's it going? How's it going? Listen delivers mood lightening boot to the belly button. Let's go. Let's go. I wouldn't say that the mood's necessarily heavy. Like, at this point, that kind of stuff has just been getting so pervasive. It's just like another day, unfortunately. But it is, unfortunately, what it is. Let's see. I think that should have the output that I want. Then I guess what I would want to do in this particular instance is something like that. The question then becomes, how do we cover it? Because we do have to think about that already at this phase, and I think it's as easy as first grabbing these, then our wood, something like that. Yep, and then we can bridge across. Hell yeah. Jinxie, thank you for all the support. And hey, Rack, how's it going? How've you been? Good to see ya. How's Wilds been? I haven't played that game in ages. I should probably check it out again at some point. Lizard. Alright, then I would need to do this. Now, as strange as it seems, I do think that our wood is going to be enough to power this whole system. I think we're gonna have more than enough wood to power this. You're good. How's stream? Stream's great. Stream's great. I'm having a grand old time. Let's see. I guess lizard didn't work. I heard lizard. I heard the lizard. Did it not hit me with the lizard? Maybe it shot off screen. Let's see.
Lizard.
Yeah, lizard. It works. None of your friends play it anymore, so you don't play much anymore? Super fair. Well, if I hop back on, I'll let you know. So you can have somebody to play with. Let's see. We could probably throw our sage right there. Sounds fun? Hell yeah. Yep. Then we need, let's see. Oh shit. I forgot. I have to like split the outputs of these things. Oof. How do I want to manage that? We need a filter splitter, but I don't think we necessarily need it before here. I think we can get away with a singular filter splitter here. And what we want to split out would be the mushrooms. Yeah. Then we take our wood, we stick it there. It would go something like that. Wait, it can't. The wood has to be fed in from the other side. Okay. So... let's see. What would be the best position for a filter splitter? Possibly here? Or here? I could see that working. I could see that working, because one of the things that we need to do is we need to make a loop like we made with our last device that we made last night that also uses a priority splitter, right? So if the wood gets full, I need the priority splitter to then dump the wood off into something else, like the bin that we have. So for that, we would want to go, let's see, here. Oh, this is funky looking. This is gonna work though, I think. I think it's gonna work. I'm pretty ready for it. Let's see. I also need to get back into Path of Exile 2. Did any of y'all play that? I know that me, George, and Pepper had a ton of fun with it. Let's see, so filter out, in this case, the wood. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? What? What? Am I blind? Is there no wood? I can't just filter out the wood. That's... oh, it's right there. Literally right there. Perfect. Let's see. You play it way too much? Ooh, we've got a little ghosty guild. It's fun times. Let's see. With a little guild chest to share stuff between people. I need to get back into it. Alright, so then we do that. Nice. Let's see. Then we do something like that. I think. Lizard. Yeah, so the main feed would go into the fire. Let's see, you have some people who play it, but they're like way into it. You can't keep up once again. You play solo. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. You might make a cake for Christmas. Do it. Do it. Noir has a bakery, confirmed. There we go. DJ, hello, thank you for the alert. There we go. You don't know if your oven can handle full-on cake? Oh my god. In an innuendo sense, that is like the funniest thing I've ever heard. Sorry, I had to. I couldn't avoid it. Completely unavoidable. Okay. So then this one would simply go... Whoa, what in the world? There we go. Like that. Okay, the wood is managed. A new record. Let's go. Always happy to be here. Always happy to see you here. Well, always happy to see you in general, to be frank. Let's see. Come here, Redonka. Come here. There we go. Let's see. This is sick. You gotta love it when a plan comes together like this, y'all. Okay. So then we have mushroom output here. We can come out with a couple of ways of getting that through. We have stone there. We need to get these baking. Now the good news is I don't need to do what I was doing before where I like split everything up, because these are going into singular units, so they should be pretty straightforward. They also don't necessarily need to be on a heated surface, but I like the blast furnace, so let's see. I guess for these things I could go that way. That feels like it could be fun. Yeah. Though I don't really need that many coming out, do I? I mean, I don't really not need them either, though, so... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see... see. Yeah, we'll use the stackable crucible. I think it'll be okay. If not, I mean, we'll test this one, I think, before we actually send it out. Maybe. I don't do testing. Y'all know me better than that. I'm not gonna test it. I'm gonna send it, and it's gonna be just fine. Okay, so then we need assemblers. Where'd they go? Right here. We need... Let's see. We're gonna need 2 total assemblers. With this orientation, what's the best way to do this? Actually, you know what? Let's adjust this so that it's like that. That way everything's lined up. Because it doesn't need to be stackable, like I was saying before. The output on these is fine. An engineer not testing stuff, this will surely work out great. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's up. Then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna come back here. Because if nothing else, it's gonna be aesthetic as hell. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Let's see. Wait. I see a way to make it even better. There it is. Let's see. Ghost Queen Kronk, yeah. I'm finding my groove. You'll have what I'm having? Go for it. Get you some. Let's see. Then we just come out one. That's easy enough. Then we do this. Then we do this. 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 Did that place? It did not. This. And this. And then, as if it couldn't get any better, there's our mushrooms. You cannot tell me that that's not just the most satisfying shit. Okay. So this will make basic fertilizer. I goofed, y'all. I goofed. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe it. I done goofed. Big time. Not really, but you know, big enough time. Good shout that I can just do this. And then if I go this way, it's more scalable, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. Almost. advanced fertilizer. Damn it. That ain't what I wanted. Then we take one of these. Other way around. Then we go like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect. That fits together so cleanly. That's so clean. Vimv, thank you for the head pats and for the hydrate. Let's see. Get to crack open my little electrolyte sugar-free fancy beverage for the night. My post-water drinking celebration beverage. I also have a nice little sugary beverage for tonight as well. Which is I don't drink actual sodas very often. But I ordered a little treat earlier. And the place that I ordered it from had some like craft root beer in a bottle, and I was like, let's go. I want it. So I did the thing. Let's see. Hope I'm well. You're eating all day 'cause sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing fantastic. We have made a thingy. Also, that I'm doing fantastic was in response to hope I am well. I am doing fantastic. It is not as a... Anytime I say that, I get worried that I'm like, oh, you're doing bad? I'm doing great. No, that was not my intention. I'm so sorry. I do hope you feel better. I did something along those lines and realized it later. And when it hit me, like how my wording could have been interpreted, I was devastated. Devastated. Because I was talking to someone who's super sweet. And we were talking about potentially like getting into like a chat to help me learn through some processes for a game. And this friend was like, yeah, I've been like looking for job stuff. And I was like, yeah, finding time to like line up schedules can be a little bit rough. 'Cause I do the working 40 hours a week and then doing the streaming every night. And I was like, wait, that could be interpreted as like me comparing, you know, the joblessness with like having schedule too busy because of full-time job and also stream. And I was like, that was not what I meant. But when I realized it could be interpreted that way, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. See, lording her health over the century. Wow. Glad to know I'm well. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I felt so bad. So that just reminded me of it. Thankfully, they were like, no, it's fine. I didn't take it that way at all. And I was like, oh, thank you. I'm so glad. Because I don't know this person super well at this point. And I was like, wait. My friends would know that I didn't mean it that way. But you might not. Let's see. Overthinking that everything I say could be bad and hurtful couldn't be, you know. Trauma buddies, let's go. I too suffer from my full-time job and adore. Wow. Wow. So they're not my friend Gotti. I don't know if they see it that way. I don't know. I would call them friend. They're cool. But it's one of those, like, we just met not too long ago, so I don't know if they would consider me a friend. I don't like being presumptuous. Let's see. You're fine. You're fine, Rack. Let's see. It's only PTSD if it comes from the sores of Normandy, France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling trauma is wild. Absolutely wild. I love that. I love that. Sheesh. European gatekeeping of naming things. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. PTSD of going to France is terrible. Fair. Sparkling Trauma would be a sick alt-rock band name. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or like a pop-punk emo revival band. Imagine stepping a foot there, giving you shudders. Oh no. Oh no. Especially with everything we learned about the French today. Let's see. Let's see. Should I test this before enclosing it? Probably not, right? It should be fine, right? I don't need to test things. Who needs to test things? Test it. Test it? Do you want me to test it before I enclose it to make sure that it doesn't work? Or to make sure that it does work? Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, I guess I could. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I guess... Fine. Fine, if y'all say so. Alright, so we got mushrooms going over there. We have wood that is then going into the fire. Oh wait, I need to grab some of this. Then we dump that into there. Yeah. Could be cool and just full send it like the queen I am. You see, a choice was made. A choice was made. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But with that choice, I did come to realize something that I should take into consideration while I am... Maybe should take into consideration. I don't know. While I am putting all of this together. Let's see. Which would be, do I loop back our fertilizer? Hey, check it out, advanced fertilizer. It's working and it's working quickly. Let's see. You'll send it back, give you a moment. Fair. Oh, let's see. That feeling where helping someone else is healing you too. A friend just got out of a messy breakup from two partners that have been emotionally abusive, very controlling about Gender star star star. You said, fuck this shit, we're going to get makeup. Contested to be cool, just we'll send it. Yeah, go get the makeup. With like 25 bucks each, let's get you shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the word after gender is. But yeah. What kind of makeup? Because that's awesome. Gender presentation. Yeah, I don't know why it censored that out. Yeah, okay. So see how, like, we're burning more wood than we can keep up with. When we don't keep up with it, it dumps the wood into here. That's so sick. It censored for me? It did, and I don't know why. Let's see. Foundation, concealer, primer, eyeshadow, lip oil, and color corrector. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Lip oil? Yeah, like a lip balm kind of thing, but not. Yeah. Good shiny stuff. Let's see. I use a tinted lip oil pretty often. Cranberry 'cause holidays? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, the tinted stuff, it doesn't give you like the full color shift of like an actual lipstick, but like it lets my natural lip color show through while making it pop a little bit. It's great. It's great. Ooh, my back popped. There we go. Yeah, the one I've got has like a slightly purpley tint to it, and it just kind of adds depth to the color that I already have. You forget to moisturize, so that's your level. You apologize. Fair enough. With your friends to go get clothes and makeup shopping, and apparently you're the worst. You only buy one style of clothes. When C was getting makeup, you were calling everything foundation, and she didn't appreciate it. Oh no. You love the energy you see in him with makeup and fab boots. He made a joke that he's concerned with how many amazing boots he sees in his size at his local Goodwill. He air may be a serial killer targeting drag. Wow. Wow. Suspects. What in the world? Why is it suddenly censoring stuff for me? I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, that's producing quite a bit at a decent rate of speed. What's the speed on this? The stackable's only 8.3. It's inefficient. No. No. I'm glad we tested. I thought the stackable was better than that. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Then what we do... add another one. You put a dot between words instead of a space, yeah. Yep, it'll censor it thinking it's a website link, for sure. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. And we add another grinder. Alright. And with the grinder, it's a pretty straightforward addition. Like, it's all a simple fix. It's just... I don't know. I didn't realize. My bad. There we go. Okay, that'll increase the rate of stuff pretty easily. We should have a nice solid line of powder before too long. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Either way, fine. Testing 1 billion, sending it 0. Look. Look. I would have found it. It would have been an easy enough solution in the end. But still. You right. You right. Now I gotta let it burn through all of this stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, the other consideration that I need to make would be... I guess while I'm just letting it burn through, I can do it here. But I'm sure you'll see the issue in just a moment. Let's see. I need... Wait, no. There we go. I need to, feed fertilizer into our plant. So I may actually want to rotate the plant. Can I? Is that a thing I can do? Kinda. I'd have to do a little bit of... So the problem is the modularity, right? So I could very well rotate the plant 90 degrees. But I would need to have a port on the back that feeds it initially. Because I want all of my stuff to get fed in from one side and output the other side. If it don't do that, I don't want it. So I think I do want to do that. I don't think the port's going to be that difficult to make. I would just need to make it obvious that that's where I need to feed in any fertilizer that I produce. And once it fills up, you see it does not burn much fertilizer at all. But then it becomes self-sufficient, so I don't really need to hook it up to a fertilizer source just to place it, which is great. It means that I could just initially feed it some if I wanted. If I did want to feed it externally, I want the ability to do so. But like, yeah. I just don't want to have to. It's pretty efficient though. It's doing stuff. It's making things. It's making things. Alright. Let's let it burn through that and we'll consider where we're at. I do want to see, we're at 51. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Plus, like, it doesn't take up as much space as I would have thought it would. Because, like, you gotta think, this is producing 1/3 of all of this, all of this, like this whole section, it's making 1/3 of all of this. I'd say we've saved some space here because I could just put them side by side. I've got 2 floor space things worth of space here. So I could put 2 there and then have another one facing in this direction here. And like, bam, or facing this direction here. And bam. All I have to feed it is coins. It gets rid of a lot of these open, unnecessary conveyor belts. And, big and, I don't have to worry about it backing up with the wood. That's another major improvement. And every night, the trash barrel empties. And if I need to get even more modular with it, or keep it modular but like do other stuff, I could just add a second trash barrel. You never worry about backing up on wood? Oh my god. Backing up. Backing up. Let's see. Sheesh. Let's see. Okay, so I do need... Oh, why aren't you going down? It's because of the wood. The wood. Do I need to scooch my wood production over one more? I might. How hard would that be? Not too hard. Not too hard. In fact, I think it's literally just cut, paste. How hard is my wood? Oh my god. Not too hard. Not too hard. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, once this one burns through the rest of this log, I'll break it down and scooch it over. I just don't want to like keep my inventory clogged with log. I would rather keep a bunch of fertilizer, move it all into a chest that I can like stick over here somewhere or something and just let it keep feeding. 'Cause otherwise, everything's pretty solid. I ain't mad at it. I did figure that we were going to be a little bit over on this. And we are. Nothing wrong with softwood. I love that. You'll say you don't need to stop. You're fine. You're fine. Let's see. So yeah, we're a little backed up on that. But that's okay because we're producing like right at 25 and this takes 18.8. So, but I'd rather be over and backed up on that than be under. Because this one, if it stops production of this, it's not a big deal at all. Like in the slightest, it just stops consuming the rock. It doesn't stop us anywhere else. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rotate this so that it's 90 degrees from where it was before, which should be fine. I'm just gonna need to use more pulleys than I did before. Let's see. But yeah, pretty easy, pretty straightforward, self-powering. Now I don't need to worry about coal, which is also fantastic. Hey, Star. Oh, is that a goodbye wave? Let's see. Yep, self-powering. No, but you can leave it. No, I thought because you had already come in. I didn't know if you were waving because you were lurking or something. I don't want you to leave. Why would I want you to leave? What is that? That's a kalimba. You already got told to leave someone alone. Not me. I didn't tell you shit. I want you to stay here. So suck it. Let's see. Aggressive affection. Be the first today who wants you. Doubt. Big doubt. Massive amounts of doubt. Let's see. Lizard. Hey, Ronan. How's it going? How are you? Let's see. But yeah, I have major doubts that I would be the first person that wants you around. There are plenty of people in your life that are happy to see you. You're good. Staying up a few hours so you can fall back asleep. Super fair. You have been going so hard on that, what do you call it? I've been struggling to figure out what to call. Is it a follow-a-thon? Because it's not exactly a subathon. It's not a sub-goal thing. You're at what, 75 left? Kinda, sorta. Follow-a-thon. That's the word, I guess. I just don't know what to call it. Big 74. 74! You're so close. You're so close to your goal. I'm so excited. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Lordy. What am I doing here? I need to make this a little bit more efficiently placed, I think. That's gotta go there. So that I can take the saw and scooch it. This is the law right here. Es la ley. Let's see. Yep, and then once that burns, we'll scooch it over. It's perfect. Whitechapel referenced, yep. I know that's like the only song that I ever seem to reference, but yeah. You dropped your burrito in excitement. It's the one title that wants to come into my head all the time. Like that song title lives in my head rent free. Let's see. You dropped your burrito. Ooh, I had a really tasty wrap earlier. It's not a burrito, but still. You want them to come in your head? That's so good. Ronan, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. This wild rack. I love that. I love that so much. What kind of wrap was it? Okay. So I got my tortilla. And I put some jalapeno herby delicious hummus on the tortilla. Got some romaine hearts, and I put that on there. I got some pickles. I put that on there. I air fried some harissa seasoned tofu chunks and put that on there with a little drizzle of some barbecue sauce and some laogama chili crisp. It was amazing. Why am I jumpy? Smoothing out. There we go. We're smooth. But yeah, it was tasty. It was so tasty. So tasty. I went all out. It was just a quick little thing. But yeah, usually if I'm making a wrap, I'm gonna throw some good stuff on there, you know? The tofu that I get is already like pre-seasoned with the harissa. I just kind of like tear it into chunks and then throw it in the air fryer for 10 minutes. But yeah, it was easy. But it came out real tasty. I love harissa. I love harissa so much. It's so good. I forgot for a second why I needed to scooch these over, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I've got to cover this thing. Yeah, this thing is still going. I should run out of wood right about as I run out of this. Let's go. Quick little thing, eat cereal without the bowl because who has time for the needless extravagance? You know, super fair. Super fair. Let's see. If I'm gonna eat food, I'm gonna eat good food. Let's see. So as long as it doesn't run out, we should be fine. And I guess even if it does, we're still probably gonna be fine. But yeah, all the loves to you, Shar. I hope Bad Brain Day gets a little bit better soon. Because I know it can be really rough having days like that. Let's see. Yeah, holy shit. I'd say it's pretty efficient. Your cooking's been described as government-sponsored calories, nutrition not included. Yeah, I can't. I can't. That would just make me want to just not eat. And that's usually how it would go. So I try to cook things that are appetizing so that I will eat. Let's see. Oh shit, I disconnected that. I forgot. Give me my wood. You give me my wood. There we go. We shouldn't get too backed up regardless. You cook like you're in the Depression. I'm gonna dip my balls into some Thousand Island dressing because I'm in the Depression. Is that how Depression cooking works? Is it just Thousand Island balls all the way down? Let's see. Alright, we're almost done. And then we can continue. Thousand Islands too much, 100 Islands is as far as you'll go. What about 100 Island E1? maybe. Pataka Zero, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some more Alchemy Factory. How's your factory coming along? You having fun with this one? A sleepy. We're currently making a condensed modular advanced fertilizer setup. I'm excited. I took my upstairs fertilizer setup and I'm turning it into a little compact thing that can be just like pasted and just be fed. You gotta feed it a little bit of fertilizer to start, but then it'll self-feed here in a bit, which is gonna be great. But yeah, I'm excited. I gotta move all of this over to there, I guess. Damn it. Let me just make a box. I'm just gonna make a box. We were testing. And testing, as you know, leads to nothing but problems, because now I have to fix those. But I'm glad we did it. We needed to figure some stuff out. Ah, damn it. And we did find some solutions. So how did we do profit-wise? Let's see. We did okay. That's not too bad. I'll live with that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, just to get all of this fertilizer out of here. Yeah, one refill and it was just like, okay, let's make all the fertilizer in the whole world forever. There we go. But now it's emptied back out. And I should be able to get rid of our nursery here. And then I'm gonna get rid of this so that it stops doing that. Now, we're going to rotate our nursery 90 degrees off of what it was before. I need to break this and scooch it over one. There we go. Yeah, fertilizer is such a big problem. I was like, you know what? Even though I haven't really been stressing with the fertilizer for a while, let's add it to our modular series. That way, if anybody else is struggling with it, maybe they don't need to struggle for much longer. It'll be fine. Let's see. I kind of want to scooch this so that it's side by side with the other one. It's completely unnecessary to do so, but why not? It'll take it a little bit longer to like get back. Susuke gets her to the nursery and it's called efficient. Did you do it and you're banned from the maternity ward? Double standards, you swear. You know... You're right. It's a double standard. It's a double standard for sure. There we go. So then we cover this. We go over here. Y'all know what I was thinking about earlier today? That I kind of really want to get? Do y'all remember those, like, groan tubes? You know what I'm talking about? They just kind of go like, ah, when you turn them over. I kind of want one. The groan tubes, moan tubes, whatever you want to call them. Where you like turn it over and it kind of does the like, you know? They're so good. I love the sound that they make. I need that in my life a little bit more. I need some good groan tubes. Let's see. So then the next thing that I would need to do to make the thing that I want to make is add some wood. You didn't know what they were called? You learned something today. Grown tubes, yeah. You have learned. And now you know. And knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. You can learn things. Take that, D&D. That's right. That's right. You tell it. That's mean. Why would they do that to me? I can't believe they've done this. How do I fix it? First, I break this. Break it here because I don't know if it's gonna do the thing. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Then that's the output for all of our fertilizer. So I need to like just keep a line there. We don't want to cover that or block it off. We're going to want to cover it at some point, but not block it. Okay. So I guess what I may need to do is come up higher. I'm going to make Creed so proud right now. Let's see. Then I could go like this. Maybe. It overlaps. You son of a bitch. You dirty son of a bitch. What if I get rid of this? Overlapping. What if I get rid of this? Overlap. Where? Show me where. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. And why does that work? Okay, I'm not mad about it. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Let's see. But also, tell me why I never want to hear you say that I want it that way. Let's see. Let's see. I still don't fully understand that song. It's like, is the guy just saying like, don't tell me that you have needs. I don't want to hear about it. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe I get. Let's see. So this is clearly the best spot for this. Unfortunately, The game may not agree with that. How do I get you over there? Can I move this over one? Will that connect to... No. No, it will not. Bass sounds. Okay, so... let's get the wood and bring it up one level. Let's see. You don't know, but it's a bop? Yeah, true. I never wanna hear you say that you have autonomy. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. To be fair, I haven't listened to it in forever. Let's see. So it would go like that. Hey! Problem solved. Problem solved. And I get to have more pulley things. Or what are these called? Lifters. I like the conveyor lifters a ton. When I first started playing the game in the demo, I didn't really know how to use them. So they took a second to figure out, but now that I know that I can like lift them up and rotate them, they're so good. They're so good. They have made everything building in this game infinitely better. Infinitely better. Okay, so I'll do this. Then let me get another one of those little bar things. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now the good news is the rest of it should be a little bit easier to cover up. Because I can just like wood all the way across, right? And then another one. Yeah. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that feels good. I like it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. When you're at the finale of an orgy. Sorry. Realized what I said as I was saying. It might have been a little much. Slow clap. You were typing something similar, but mine was better. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Now more pulleys. The answer is always more pulleys in this game. Or lifters, whatever. Incorrect. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Now all you gotta do is feed it fertilizer initially to get it going. If you want to feed it externally so that everything's automated, you'll have a port right there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. Now we just fill in the gaps. Everything should be mostly working as intended at this point. Let's see. So, Rack, what did you do with your Saturday? I watched my favorite internet cat girl make wordplay about orgies. Yeah. At least it's an 18+ channel, so I don't have to worry about anyone having to explain anything to their parents. Let's see. No worries, you'll tell them. Oh, no worries. If anyone has parents, I'm probably already talking to them. Let's see. Oh yeah, then I gotta figure out the output here. Hold on. Not quite done. Not quite done. Forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. Glad I remembered. There we go. Now I listen here. Okay. Yeah? What am I listening to? Are you gonna be mean? Don't make me tell your mom on you. Let's see. The sound out, you're gonna beat me up if I don't it's out of this. You know what? I don't know what you were trying to type there, but yeah, absolutely. Super fair. It's hard to type when laughing. Yeah. That does make sense. I don't know how to laugh, but I could not imagine that typing while doing it is very easy. You know what? I don't think I will. I think I'm streaming, so I'm gonna keep talking and making weird jokes because that's what I do here. Hi, if you're new here, that's part of the whole thing that we do. You're in shambles. Yeah, you've been decimated. You've been decimated. 1 in 10 of your soldiers is now kaput. So sorry. Let's see. We just slowly fill it. Some sort of your mom joke. Anyway, you only had 1, so you guess 1 out of 10 of Greg is just gone. So sorry, Greg. So sorry, Greg. Did you know that that's the actual, like, original meaning of the word decimated? And now it means, like, you know, destroyed, even though that was never the intended meaning. It was a military punishment. The more you know. You did know that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess I should have assumed that the person who does, what is the thing? It's not HEMA, it's like BOFA or whatever, right? Bofadese or something? You think I told you? I might have. I might have. Bofadese nuts. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. People get really hurt. Carry on and on. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Wait, are you? Is that my son? Is that Carry On, my wayward son? Sorry, had to make the joke. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, there'll be peace when I'm done. Oh, be hurt. That's the word. It was something like Bofa. Looking to adopt. Aww. Too cute. Too cute. I was just making the song reference. I couldn't not do it. I couldn't not do it. But hey, you would not be the first person in this chat to call me mommy, so... Let's see... Okay. Bam. Oh, it's going so good. I didn't expect our fertilizer modular thing to come together so quickly. Less than 2 hours, and most of it has been just, like, BSing.
Lizard.
Lizard? GB, right? What? GB? I don't think I know GB. There we go. And... ooh, wait. Doobie Brothers. No. No. It's what? It wasn't Kansas, was it? I've got streamer brain right now. 1 second. Yeah, it was Kansas. It was Kansas. There we go. Yeah, ba-da-da-da. Wait. We can do the... Close enough. There we go. You're on the front page of your LARP Butthurt website. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Can remember some of the lyrics, but not the song. That's super fair. I don't remember the whole song either. That's exciting, Rack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm gonna put them on the inside. All the way on the inside. It's a pic of you and the homies at a masquerade ball. Ooh. That sounds sick. I haven't been to a masquerade in ages. I bet that was fun. Let's see. Hey, look how pretty. And if we wanted to manually empty the trash barrel, it's right there. Can you post it in photos? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so clean. Wearing a mask, the face is hidden. Super fair. Super fair. Even if it's not hidden, if you feel comfortable posting it, go for it. I just don't want people, like, sharing their exact location information and, like, doxing themselves or whatever just because it's the internet. And you don't want that information out there all the time. I like a safe community. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Gambit! Hello, hello. Gambit's such a sweetheart. God, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. I am over the moon. Let's see, you to switch mode. There we go. Hell yes. Alright, so if you need to craft it, if you want a modular fertilizer setup, this is the number of stuff that you'll need. So 30 bricks, 2 portal stones, 1,102 wood, 16 large gears, 22 stone, 15 steel, 12 brass rivets, which I could make a version that doesn't use the brass rivets, but that would have been such a pain in the ass. It came out so much cleaner this way. 226 nails, 44 rope, 30 small gears, 9 steel gears, 87 iron, and 6 clay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so save as blueprint. We're gonna do the same naming system that we did before with the weird Was it that light green? No, it's this one. So we're gonna do optimized, advanced fertilizer. Confirm. Such a cool photo. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. There we go. Alright, so that was the main thing that I wanted to get done today. But I know that there's like a ton more that I'm going to want to finish before we start tearing the place down and building it back modularly. So there we go. I can actually dump a lot of that. I'll do this. Don't care. Don't care. Easy enough. Easy enough. Let's see. Yeah, and apparently our fertilizer is still pretty efficient because we're not burning through that too much. So yeah, all I would need to do is get 3 of those together, and then I could completely replace our fertilizer setup up here. And that may make life a little bit easier for like sending our money around. Let's see. Hell, I could take it and like get rid of the cannon portion and literally just like come over here. And instead of shooting fertilizer across, I could just make my own fertilizer here. I may do that at some point. I don't think it's worth doing right now, but at some point. Let's see. Like once we get to the point where we're actually tearing things down, I'll probably have like an advanced fertilizer facility at each of our home locations. That way all I have to do is circulate currency. So with that, what do we got? What do we got next? You know what? Even though I just did the advanced fertilizer, it may be worth looking into... Xerxes Studios, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I am a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? What's Arch Linux. Archie Age. Archie-age. Archie-age? Something like that. What is that? What's that game? That sounds cool. I like the name. How was it? Can't speak. Arcage, I was thinking, but like, it's got an E on there. Arcage. Arcage. Okay, it is Arcage. Fair. An old game, your favorite in the whole world. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? That sounds cool. An MMO RPG, open world. I have never heard of that MMO in my life. Not even one time. Let's see. So if we're going to build growth potions modularly, let's look at our brick. Because I think brick is going to be a good starting point as to like the size of what we're going to need, right? Because it's basically just the brick, except I don't do the kiln at the end. So let's see. This clay is the biggest. It's super old, like 2010 old. I've melted away. Ouch. Ouch. Cersei out here calling me ancient. Lordy. Let's grab some wood. Am I all good? It's super old. It's from 2010. In game years. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just picking. I'm just a picking. Let's see. So it's what? Clay and what else? Brine and chamomile. Had you worried for a second? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just picking. Let's see it. This is our like optimized clay manufacturing. So let's. Did y'all ever get the what do you call it? They're like little archaeology things, and you take the little hammer and you break away the little archaeology things one by one. That's what we're doing here. That's basically what's happening right now. I'm so excited. Had you worried? No, I'm just picking. It was just for the bit. Let's see. What the hell did I do that for? I don't even remember why I did the... It got me a little scared. Me. Hello, me. I don't know. See, y'all wonder why I don't do bulk delete. Because I'm bad at it. I'm gonna accidentally delete a bunch of stuff all at once. It's gonna be awful. Okay, and that's our stone thing, so we're gonna need that. But we'll recover it later. Let's see. Sorry to raid and run. You gotta get to bed. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll have to look into Arch Linux later. It sounds kind of neat. But thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Go. Hey. Andy, the alchemy goes great. We are poking around. We made a modular fertilizer system that I am super happy with. Super happy with. And now we're working on growth potions modular. Which, even though we just made our advanced fertilizer setup, growth potions may technically be the better option for long term. Let's see. I mostly just want this for the, like, clay powder. Let's see. You going? But, like, it's still really nice. Potions, that's right. Even though we're having to delete a bunch of stuff to make this work, I think it's overall going to save us some time. There we go. Now that I can start to see through it, I can start deleting larger chunks. There we go. Okay. So that's necessary. Let's see, we can see through this layer. So let's get rid of that. We know we can get rid of this. And this. Okay, not the box. Looking better. Okay. We don't want to get rid of really anything that's on the input side necessarily yet. Let's see. You look forward to chill listenings after a long last few days. Well, I hope your days get better. Yachty, hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you can get some nice rest soon, Andy. And enjoy your holidays. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Where are we at with this? Perfect, perfect. It's you, the Eeper. Ooh, you been having the good eats? Been resting well? Relaxing? Having a grand old time? Okay, so that makes the clay. So, from the clay, we just throw it in a grinder, and we get that. Easy peasy. So we get rid of this, because we don't need that no more. And we don't need this no more. Perfect. You have Sunday off, but instead of Monday off as well, you got added to the schedule. No! That's the worst. Tell them not to do that, actually. Tell them that instead of that, they should do not that. And it would be way better. Let's see, the plan was to not sleep for another hour, so hopefully you don't get good eats soon. No, 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 not you, Andy. Andy needs the good rest. You stay awake. You better. You better. I'll... Yeah. Think I won't. Okay. So So the output on this is 18.8 per minute. If I put a large grinder here, what is the... oh, I would need to fire it up. I guess I can. There's nothing really stopping me, right? Wait, what is this supposed to be? Damn it. Oh, that's just wood. I forgot to set it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for the hydrate, Andy. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay, so I want to do all of this just to test how much this grinder will make. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Then we're going to need to make some chamomile powder in this loop. Which I may just, like, stick the chamomile over here somewhere. And then bring in, like, a singular fertilizer port over here somewhere. I feel like that could work. Lizard. Lizard. While I'm waiting on that... Okay, so that can take in up to 37.5. So that's more than I need. What about a singular regular grinder? That's 1-to-1. Perfect. So all I would need is just a normal ass grinder. Yeah. I'm getting rid of this. I'm gonna stick my chamomile over here. Like this. Right? Right. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Then I need one of these. Perfect. I'm happy with it, probably. Let me grab my wood. Shove it there. We're gonna need to do some clever stuff here in a second. I say clever like it's not me just literally involving regular ass lifts again. But that's still fine. Okay. So we grab regular lifts because they are the solution to most of life's problems. Okay. Easy enough. Then we need... do I want to use a big grinder? Because I think this is 1-to-1 as well. Which means the answer is probably no. Probably no. To save a little space. Then I can grab an assembler. Shove it here. Then singular grinder again. Because it is 1-to-1. Ah! End of day. Lizard. Lizard. It's gonna take me so long to drink this root beer. But it's so good. I just wanted one. It's been so long. It's like candy. It's like a little liquid candy. Let's see. I've earned it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I got it, and I got a matcha flavored ice cream. Along with some other ice creams to like get stored into my freezer. Yeah. Let's see. Do that. And that. We set you to clay. Alright, so there's our clay powder there. There's our chamomile powder there. Now I need brine. Now I need brine. You're eepy, but you don't want to eat. That's the worst feeling ever. Ever. Let's see. How should I add brine? Let's see. Because the problem is the introduction of brine also introduces a bunch of excess sand. And we don't want that. We don't want the sand. So where could we tie the sand in at? Here? Or here? Yeah, so we would just need to figure out a way to get the sand over here. Not too bad. Question. Potential answer. What you got? I need an advanced blender, right? Yeah. Which means I need bearings. Which I don't have. Now I do. You're getting back in the dating game. If you write your number on a lime and give it to somebody and call it a pickup lime, would that be acceptable? I have notes. So it's a good start. It's a really good start. However, if you were to put the lime in the coconut and give them both together, put the lime in the coconut, then it'd be better. Sorry, had to. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. This way. This way. Wait, a little further out. We're close. We're close. It's a lot to learn. Clearly you're not ready. Fair. Super fair. You're not ready. If you cannot put the lime in the coconut and drink them both up, and I don't know, call me in the morning. Ooh. Is there nothing I can take us a doctor? Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now what we want. Is probably, let's see, what's the extractor rate and limit? What is it? It's 375 a minute. And how much do I need? 1,000 a minute. So I would need 3 regular extractors to go into there. The cool thing is, once I finish making this, we don't need to worry about the cum jars anymore. And that's like the best thing. That's super exciting. The cum jars. Have you not seen the cum jars? We've been having to expand them because they keep getting full so fast. But you want them to stay. We can let them stay until they're full. How about that? How about that? Let's see. As long as they don't continue causing us problems like they are now. Okay, good enough. Good enough. You don't need them anymore. You can take them off my hands because that's understandable. That's reasonable, and I will consider your offer. So I need 3 of those. I think I'm just gonna add... No, not the jars. The jars, yeah. Nitha, thank you for all the photos. Completely unrelated conversation. So one of my friends was talking about having an STL file of her model. Is that something y'all would want? Would y'all want to 3D print me? Completely unrelated to the previous conversation. You do have a resin printer. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Yes, yeah. I figured you would have the pepper. Wouldn't mind a 3D me figure on your desk? Hell yeah. Completely unrelated, not anymore, is it? That's fair. That's fair and understandable. That segue was not intentional at all, for sure. For sure. It's all the more reason to print it. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. I may just have to put myself in some sort of pose and then just contact a 3D printer shop or whatever. That way I can get one that's multicolored, accessible for all the people. It'd be great. There we go. But just like all the other stuff that we've kind of talked about, I would probably wait until my new model update's done. Then you could have 3D printed me and possibly mousepad me and possibly Dakimakura me within the next 5 minutes and get a second jar free. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, this needs to be filtered. Shit. I forgot. I forgot. It's almost like this is going so easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. So I need to tie the sand back into the system, and the sand that I don't use needs to go into a bucket. Where can I comfortably add a bucket? I guess I could add one here. I don't know. I don't like it. So we'll do this. We'll filter out the salt. That's quicklime. The salt looks more like that. There it is. Filter out the salt there. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of that. Right? Gorgeous. Perfect. Immaculate. No problems. No notes. Then we take this, which is our sand, and we come this way. We add in one of these. And we bring it here. Add this, bring it here, and done. Almost. Almost. Because this is wrong. I forgot an important step. I don't think I can comfortably throw our bucket here. I think it's gotta be here, which means I change this. So, priority splitter. I really wanted it to, like, switch which one was considered the priority, but I guess I can't. I guess that's fine. Damn it. Damn it. Janet. I love you. Let's see. Stick that there. I think this is the way to go. We'll do that. Because the priority one is here. Right? Yes. Priority is bottom. Perfect. I'm the priority, never forget that. I don't know about all that. And then I can have it kind of how I had it before, which is clean. I like it like that. She working that back. I don't know how to act. Slow motion for me. And then I would take the bucket. And anything that is non-priority gets put in the bucket. About bottoms being a priority, yeah, this game is discriminatory against bottoms and will not allow bottoms to be the priority. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality of the world that we live in. Let's see. How many years has it been since I've heard Slow Motion? Who even sings that song? What the hell? Sometimes my brain just pulls out the weirdest shit. Alright. Grab this. And this. And here. There we go. Check that. Check that. Feeling good about it. Then we take our piping. Then I think I want to come down with it now. Yep. Just like that. Beautiful. Juvenile. Yeah, that's who that was. That's who that was. Ow. I mean, it has been years and years and years and years and years. This game hates you. Me too. No, it hates me too. I don't hate you too. Holy hell. I was like, wait, that came out way wrong. The game hates me too. Of course I don't hate you, Yachty. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. Wow. You know I love you to death, Yachty. No. No. Fuck. I have an idea. I have an idea. Is it a good one? Probably not. But I have an idea. As if we needed more proof that the game hates me. Okay. Oh, so much better. So much better. It was gonna throw away half of my output. That would have been the worst thing ever. Am I okay? I am. I'm fine. You going to bed? Okay, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. It was good to see you. I'll check out that picture later. There we go. Reminds you of a story you heard where someone kicked another person in the head and wanted to say, oh, fuck, and I'm sorry, but ended up saying, are you sorry? Wow, what picture? The masquerade. Let's see. You did say you posted it, right? I just haven't taken a break on stream yet, so I haven't been able to check Discord. That's where the vampires are? That's what I've heard. Brains are tired for the evening. Super fair. Well, rest well. It's good to see you. Let's see. Okay, so that works. That works. The system should be functional. Is it gonna take a lot of money? Yeah, bet your ass it will. Yeah, bet your ass it will. But it's gonna be fine. There were vampires there, yes? Good. There better be. Good night. All the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your rest. Oh yeah, I need to go buy a chamomile seed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, parkour. Parkour, parkour. There we go. We ain't gotta test nothing. Set the recipe. Will you set my recipe to the growth potion, please, and thank you, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Oh wait. It's not quite done yet. It's almost done, but not quite. We gotta do this. And then cover that with this. And that is our fertilizer port. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now this is one that, because they're so slow, I don't know if I want to circle back. Do I want to circle back? I do. I do, don't I? Yeah. It'd be easy enough. It'd be easy enough. We just gotta hook it up temporarily to another form of fertilizer here, and then once it gets going, it'll just stay independent. There we go. And we do that. It's that easy. That easy. Because growth potions are also a fertilizer, and apparently a damn good one. So this is our fertilizer part 2. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be super, like, cost friendly to make this fertilizer typically, but like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Probably. I think so. Then, yeah, because we only made one growth potion in that whole time. Our profits were pretty good too. There we go. Yeah, I'm not mad at those profits. I'm not mad at those profits. Let's see, what's the rate on this one? 12.5 a minute if I can produce all of this. Can I produce that much clay powder? How much am I making? 18.8. I am making nowhere near that much clay powder. Well, Well. Well. Let's see. So we are making the 75 a minute there. Let's see. But like, how many of these facilities would I need just to produce the 12.5 of these per minute? It would be so much, y'all. It'd be a ludicrous amount. It'd be absurd. I think we're still going to be doing pretty damn good at the rate we're currently producing it, but like, damn. That's a little disheartening. So 37.5 per minute of that. So we are getting the correct amount for this. And we are getting the correct amount for this. So yeah, we would need to take up basically just this facility and like, what? Quadruple it? That ain't happening. That's huge. We'd need to quadruple it just for 12.5 per minute of that? Nah. Nah, I think this'll work. I think this'll work, and I think it'll work even better than the one we've got upstairs. I don't know what the actual rate that's going to come out of it is going to be, but I think it'll work. And then as we upgrade, like, this stuff, I think maybe we can improve a little bit more there. But before we do that, because that's going to up our heat consuming speed, we want to make sure that we're upping our... Wait, does that cost more? Oh. We want to make sure that we're getting our fuel efficiency as high as we can. Yeah. Yeah. Because right now, fuel is our only major problem. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need the alembic or extractor outputs. I don't need that. I don't need that. I haven't done quests in I don't know how long. I'm playing a much more passive version of the game. So if anything, it'd be the sales ability like we have been doing. But I think for now, fuel efficiency is still going to be improving us a ton. A ton. So, yeah. I think this is as efficient as I'm going to get it for now. It ain't perfect, but it is still a modular way to produce growth potions. So now we just have to enclose it, which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I think because of the width that I added, I can put one of these on. Yeah, and that makes it so much easier. That is significantly easier. Yep. So now, can I fill the top with boxes? Is that too tall? No. That's pretty much exactly where we want to be, I think. Let's see. Then let me get the wood. And we're just gonna fill it with wood. Like we've been doing. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad this way. Let's see, is that at the right height to come across? It sure is. It sure is. So let's do that. Actually, I want to go one higher because what I am going to do now is build a bar across here. Because that's got a pain in the ass of a gap. I think. No, it doesn't, actually. It might be cheaper for me to do it this way, or the other way, but like, I don't know. I feel like that works pretty well. Which means I can get rid of most of this. But do I want to? No. No, because I want to keep it kind of even across the board, which means I'm going to add everything that I need here first. Slap those in there. Then, wait. Yeah, this line can go. This line can go. Now we take the bars and we just do this. That way it only costs wood and I can minimize the steel cost. And we cover the whole gap on all of our devices down there. Much better. Much cleaner than our other solution. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're not going to have as clean of a solution on this end, obviously. Because we've still got to cover a slightly larger gap. Which means we need this. And this should be our tallest point. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And if anyone is a little bit newer here, wondering why I'm enclosing all of these, it's so that they can be stacked. Because we want a fully modular setup going forward. We want everything that we're making capable of being not only laid out side by side, but also stacked on top of each other. And if you want to know why, space efficiency. This game is a pain in the ass when it comes to space efficiency. It doesn't like it. It does not like giving you space. You have to spend a lot for space. Especially horizontal space. It gives you quite a bit of free vertical space though. So if you are willing to lean into the verticality like this, you can utilize quite a bit more on a budget. Let's see. So for this section, I am going to want to clear the piping with a bar along with the crucibles. So I think I'm just going to leave a blank space in that area, which means I've got to write your name or whatever. Let's see. Oh. There we go. I forgot that we've got to go an extra bar out because of our bucket. There we go. Alright. Then we gotta cross the bucket gap. Let's see. I don't need wood there because we're gonna be covering a pretty wide gap across there, so I don't want to have unnecessary wood in here. I don't want to fill it just to fill it. Let's see. Okay. Go here. Oh, I see a thing I missed. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. Even though that's probably gonna be part of the, like, large gap coverage. Alright. Let's see. So how tall do we gotta go for the big gap? Damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go. Quite a bit taller. That'll work. That's it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So that's the gap. We might be able to get away with just using whatever beam we're using here. Not quite. I need to come in one more. Moon Bunny, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. How have you been? So good to see you. There we go. And I'll cross the gap with that. Let's see. Grab our beam. And make sure, okay. That is, okay. I wanted to make sure that we were doing the things. Oh, I need more steel. Damn. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't cross the whole thing with steel. That is kind of pricey. Yeah, let's not do that. I would rather use wood whenever possible. Makes life a little easier. Minimize our overall costs. There we go. You're doing much better. You have a prospective apartment and job. I'm keeping my fingers so crossed for you right now. That's amazing. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I'm hopeful too. Oh, I need more wood. Damn. How have I been? I've been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Just vibing. Enjoying life. To the extent that I can enjoy it. Enjoying the hell out of this game. It's so good. If you like factory builders, I highly recommend it. Let's see, I think that's all the regular wood that we can fill, so we'll do this. Happy to hear that. Good. Me too. Me too. I needed it. It's been a hell of a year, I tell you what. I tell you what. Let's see. Okay. So we got that. Now. Wait. That's not what I needed, but you know what? That's okay. That'll work. Get rid of that. So what if I do one really long beam? I think that's why I had that one. Specifically for this purpose. Ah, damn it. Get up there. Alright, I need one more cutout. There. Now I can cut the rest of the gaps with smaller beams. Much better. Do this. But yeah, I will be keeping my fingers so crossed for the job and apartment situation to be resolved as soon as possible. I'm very excited. Extremely excited for you. There we go. Perfect. And I was right, that was my highest point. I don't need to go any higher than this. So I can go ahead and fill in all of these nice little gaps. Beautiful. There's our top. Now I need a couple more beams covering that. Beautiful. Let me just grab our wood. Once again, coming over here. Alright. This is one that we're going to want to implement soon. Because our current growth potion setup is kind of atrocious. A little bit atrocious. More wood. More wood. Okay. Beautiful. Ah, damn it. Now we make little rectangle out of the whole rest of it. Beautiful. Check that out. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. It is almost one full floor tile. Alright. So growth potions out of the way. You can see on the screen now how many materials you will need if you want to build it. I don't know if I recommend this one. It's not our best. It's not our best, but it will work. Growth pot. Confirm. There we go. Now, X. Damn it. Outline all of it. Up here. Confirm. Okay. We'll stick our wood back over here. Because I know damn well we're going to have a ton of it in the thing. I'm just going to get rid of the charcoal powder. I don't need it. I don't need the iron sand. That hurts, but whatever. Clay powder can go. Take all of it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Can I build doors? Yes, actually. The doors look... Do I have doors? Oh, do you mean like actual doors to go in the doorways? No, unfortunately not. I don't know why. I was hoping that at some point we could make like these, but I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any. You can make doorways, but not doors. Yeah. Yeah, the doorways that you build, you choose the wall, and then you hit T, and there's your doorway. But no actual doors. Yeah. You're welcome. Let's see. And also like the double wide doorways, like this one that I got here, I just built with the shorter wall. This one. So if you put one on either side, you end up with a double wide doorway. Kind of separates things out a little bit. Not too bad. Alright, let's check on our blast potions. See how we're doing there. In all of this time, we've gotten another blast potion. One singular other blast potion. I'm salty about it. And I think it's because of these again. It's always these. Why are you not getting enough money? I'm selling the hell out of stuff. I think it might have something to do with our fertilizer stuff. Maybe. But like, this is killing me. This is killing me. Alright. The amount that I am excited to just like tear this whole place down and start over. I know that sounds awful, but like, it's time for it. It's time for it. It's not going to be the whole place at once, but like, I'm going to start like working backwards once I get all of my modular stuff done. I'm going to make my bus larger. I'm going to make a money highway. So I'm going to have an outer perimeter money highway, inner perimeter item highway that goes into the bus. I think the item highway may end up just being a bunch of cannons. I don't know. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. I think the cannons are funny. But the belts are a little bit more organized. Oh, you're out of money too. Damn it. You know what, let me slap my excess fertilizer on this. Just since I've got it. Then I'll take this. I mean, I don't want to take all of that, but just drag it over. No. That's 50 coins, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? And I'll just shove that there. Shove that there. 12 is fine. You can have 12 coins. Sheesh. Sheesh. I hate that it doesn't split them. So I guess I actually need to like split it again and then put it like that and then like that so that each one gets its own little set. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I want to make my showroom floor much larger to to accommodate like all the extra stuff that we're now having to sell. Especially the jewelry. I didn't realize how much of our shop was going to end up being jewelry. But like, people want it. Okay, so our list. What do we got? I don't want to. I don't want to build these at all. I just don't. Because I want to have single item modular setups, but this does not let you do that. Because the only way to make this here is with this powder, and the only way to make this powder ends up resulting in pure powder for some reason. I wish that we could make it dirty. I'm like, this is a building material. I feel like there should be a better way to make impure copper powder. But yeah, no impure copper powder here. That sucks. That sucks. So, crucible into bronze ingot, and then just a processor into bronze rivet. I guess. I mean, I've got a dual setup here, basically. It's just unfortunate for our goals, you know? Let's see, that's 75 a minute. And you need iron, sand, and soap. We already have an automated soap setup. We don't have a good iron sand setup. So, I guess we start with our soap. Let's see. I'm not going to want it to be centered exactly. In fact, I think I want it off to the side a fair bit. Not fully, but a fair bit. So here's our soap production. It's already optimized. We don't have to take it apart. We would just need to add, which I guess if we are integrating our stuff, we can take that off. There we go. Then I guess, I mean, we do have steel production. Is this just making steel? Am I not turning this into steel cogs? I guess not. I feel like that would be way too large though, right? But hey, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need. Take all of this. There we go. Okay. Get rid of those. No, I just need iron. I don't need steel. What am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? The setup's pretty clean for the most part. So I do need the soap because we're not we're not going to be adding additional. And I do think that I want it kind of on the side. So I think I was right to do that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. So this so far is pretty correct. But let's take apart all of the extra layers of stuff and see if I can integrate what we have so far. Wait, I can't see what's on the other side of those. Yeah, good thing we didn't do that. There we go. Okay, it looks like that's just regular wood on top of that. Hey, I made it into my own guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Hey, Shar. Good to see you. No matter what you say, it's good to see you. Confirm. That can go, that can go, that can go. We can see what's on the other end of those so we can get rid of them. There we go. Alright. Dig this out. Because who knows, maybe with all of this space here we can help with our iron stuff. Like maybe we can throw the iron production onto here somehow. Yeah. We have so much space. There's no way we can't figure out a way to add our iron onto here. Hell, we might be able to add the iron and everything else onto here. So, let's see. Let's do wood. Yeah. And then another one of these. An iron table, metal stand, whatever. Beautiful. Then, what's the size of our crucible? I think it's down here. No, it's up top. It's up top. What is our smelter size? Fairly large. Let's see. So we can integrate our stuff pretty well. Not perfectly, but pretty well. Let's see. Zira, thank you for the lurk. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Then what's the process? Iron powder, soap into an athanor. Now the athanor we could maybe slap on this end, can we? Yes, technically. Like that. Yep. Get rid of this. Grab our wood. Build it up. Wait, what am I doing? Not that. Let's see. Our coal is going directly into this, which sucks a little bit, but I guess that's okay. Probably. Then we could use stacked crucibles for our 2 metals that we're producing. Yep. Yep. And I think that's all the heat that we need. So we can indeed fit our heat all onto a single blast furnace. Whether or not it'll be efficient enough, I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. And we're gonna want something like... Can we do that? Is there a way to make that happen? Possibly. Possibly. Let's see. Do you fit on there? You do not. So that ain't gonna happen. So what I would need to do is add these where they need to go. Yep. Then we need to put our conveyors here. Then actually, I see an improvement that can be made. There we go. That's better. Because then I can just add a thing here. And that'll let us almost get to in there. Shit. How the hell do I get into there? That is the question of the day. Huh. Do I want to fully reorganize this? Not particularly, but maybe. At this point, maybe. Because I've got a lot of empty space in here, clearly. Let's see. You know, I might do want to do that. I hate it, but I might want to do that. Because these are just regular extractors. There's no need for them to be on the heating surface. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna suck it up. I'm gonna handle it. Let's see. So that would mean... Ow. That would mean I could get rid of these. And these. Which means getting rid of a lot of unnecessary metal here. Additionally, I don't think that I want to have those boxes on top of our heating element. So I think I reorganized basically this whole thing which means it was almost worthless for me to reuse it, but it helped me to visualize, so I'm not too mad at it. I do want those beams. I just wanted to quickly get rid of everything that was on top of them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Which I guess means getting rid of this, and these, and this, and this. At least for now. At least for now. And then we'll just look at it with our new perspective. And see if anything jumps out. Let's see. So I could just run extractors here. And I think that's going to be pretty efficient to do. So let's do that. Yep. Okay. Then, unless I want to run them off to the side, which I may. I'm thinking. I'm thinking hard. Because the piping for the extractors it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Having to deal with, you know? So what I may do is run our extractors here, which, let me check my soap stuff. Each of these is 1875 a minute, 5,000, yeah. So that covers that. We only need the 3. Let's see. So, with that being the case, I could get rid of a lot of this and save a little space with that. So let's do that. Let's do that. And this may be temporary because I do need... I like my stackable crucibles in this instance, I think. Because they offer a lot of space saving. Overall. Let's see. Then we can go from there into... What is it? Is it just a blender? I still don't know what the hell an alembic does. I haven't had to use it yet. Yeah, it's just into a blender. Let's see, which would need to go, you could do it like this. And then scooch these further over. Which would mean I could save a little bit of space here. Not like in the end. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter, but... Let's see... Wait. It does matter. We can do this. Yes. Yes. I like it. I like it. We can stick them here, which I think comes out cleaner. I think it's going to look really nice once all's said and done. Yep. Yep. Then for these, I can bring our stuff down from there. Like this. One can go into there. Then let's see. I guess we could have one do like that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Let's see. Ooh. My calves. There we go. Okay. We did good on profit. I ain't mad at it. Let's see. I mean, I could just do it like that. Is that better? Yes. Yes, because then I can do a crucible facing this way. That is gloriously efficient spacing. Okay. So crucible can face that way. This is probably where that's going to go, but not 100%. Let's see. I guess we'll just go ahead and lay this stuff down. Just for visual clarity of what we're going to be doing. Let's see. And honestly, we'll face that way. And then we'll do that. Just for overall simplicity. Then do that there. Okay. So now visually we know what we're looking at for that portion. Then we need these to get ground. So what is the rate on this? 12.5 a minute. Then each of those takes in 5 a minute. So technically I need 5 super grinders. Or, just for testing, let's grab this, and I just want to check. So yeah, or whatever, 2.5 of those. Sheesh. So it would be 5 of the smaller grinders as well. Yep. Yep. So... It is a little more compact. Slightly. And how would I get it all up? Let's see. Probably the same way I always do with a lift. But I do want to see if I prefer the grinder on this side or the other side. Let's see. And I think the answer is this side. So then I'll stick one pulley here where I have the like I don't know, the fidelity to do so, I guess. For visual sake, I know it's not perfectly efficient. I don't care at this point. I don't care. It's fine. I want all of them. Then I'm gonna cover it. Then we're gonna take this and come this way with it. We're gonna grab our wood, as we are sometimes wont to do, and we're gonna come here and do that. Easy peasy. Now we have all of our iron stuff that we need. As soon as we get the iron actually into the thing, which is not going to be too bad. All we gotta do is this. And we need one of these, which is why I like having the thing on the other side. Yep. It's looking pretty good to me so far. Looking pretty good to me so far. Let's see. The only other thing that I might have to consider would be taking this whole setup and scooching it to this side. Because I do still need the Athenor to receive both with heat. Yeah. And that's a slight problem with our current setup. A slight problem. So, how do I fix it? How do I fix it? I guess I could try the blender in... No, it won't go in that position because of the piping. Come here, Pepper. How you doing? I could do it like here. It makes it suck with the piping, but I could do it here. Fuck. The other option is to move this. And I think that's the better option. Yep. Yep. You're okay? How's the game? The game's going great. Game's going great. It's puzzling us, that's for sure. That's for sure, but that's what these kind of games are for, right? Let's see. So I shove it there. And then that would put both roughly on the same side. Because then I could have the things getting ground. Let's see. I could shove... Hypermoon Kaiju, hello, hello. I've been lurking. Did I figure out how to produce the soul rune better? I have not. I'm not even to the soul rune yet. But I have figured out how to do modular factory systems. So I think that's what's going to happen. Is I'm going to make a modular factory, and that's going to work for the soul rune. Impending. Hello, hello. Again, I don't know if you heard last time. I was not talking to you when I was crashing out. I was not upset with you at all. I am so sorry if it sounded like I was upset with you. You did nothing wrong. I'm happy to see you. What happened? The last time you came in, I was playing a Souls-like, and I was in the swamp. And I was losing my absolute mind on some enemies. And I said something to them, and I think you thought I was talking to you. And you were like, I guess you're not happy to see me or something. And I was like, no, not you, not you. I was super happy to see you. You don't remember that? Well, I remember that. It's been a few weeks, but I remember that. Let's see. And I just wanted to make sure you know that I'm happy to see you. I had cat rage. I had so much cat rage. You suck, but you've been stealing some of my builds. You know what? The entire reason why I want to do some of this stuff is specifically so that I can help people who might be struggling a little bit. So it's not theft. It's the intended use. I'm glad you've been enjoying the builds. I did just condense my advanced fertilizer build into a modular system. So might want to check that out if you like it. Let's see. You have the memory of a 4-year-old toddler. It doesn't remember like others. That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to make sure you knew that you did nothing wrong. Just repeat the same shit. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Let's see. So yeah, I could do something like that. You played Satisfactory and Factorio and you're like, what I do in Alchemy Factory helps a bajillion? Hell yes. I haven't played either of those games, but I have done work in an actual factory, so close enough. Close enough. Let's see. Let's see. And we do this. Your bus wall, I love. I am going to, at some point in the not too distant future, actually need to tear it down. Unfortunately. We're gonna make it better. We're gonna make it better. I'm excited though. I'm glad you love it. It's my favorite thing so far. But I'm gonna take this showroom and expand it. You started playing Inscription and it's been interesting. Yeah, I love Inscription. It's super cool. It's super cool. You got your first run sacrificed? Ooh. Let's see. Do I want to make a wall of grinders? Kind of. So many levels, you're still on the first floor. I just have the second floor so far, and then I've got a second building that I'm working on. Oh, where are my skill points? They're right here. So, yeah, I was like, just don't touch my stuff. Super fair. So early on, I put some into moving things faster on conveyor belts, and I've realized I don't really need that yet. I put quite a bit into my rune relic knowledge. And I've been struggling with fuel efficiency, so I'm working on that to try to get it as high as I can. I got my fertilizer efficiency up to a point where my advanced fertilizer could keep up with the red currents. The red currents were eating the hell out of my fertilizer. But I have not been struggling as much with belt stuff, especially after getting cannons. So I'm just like, Impending, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. Wham bam, there you are. Hell yeah. Touch all the stuff. Touch everything he owns. It didn't throw it. I heard it throw. I heard it throw. Let me see. Let me see. Could have sworn. Yeah. It threw it. You missed it? Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Lizard.
That was quick? Yeah, they're fast. They're fast. Let's see. But yeah, the belts, I could see the belts being a useful later game thing, but right now I don't have the production to max out my belts. Unless I'm already, like, maxing out my production. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have an endpoint to absorb fast enough to actually need the belt speed at the moment. So I feel like I'm going to be maxing out a lot of other stuff and then the belts. But I still have it's locked. Let's see. At a point where you're kind of not wanting to date men or women anymore. Go for it. Go for it. You just want to chill in a small box? That is super valid. I don't like this. That is super valid. Let's see. So, pulleys. All you'll ever be is the faded memory of a pulley. Perfect. You thought belt points would be good for your bus, save space, you can produce harder, but that's just an idea. Been going so okay so far? Hell yeah. There's like a million different ways to play it. My biggest issue is that, like, I don't sell things fast enough, so my bus looks like this half the time. So I end up, like, just waiting on stuff to get to the end point, and then waiting on people to buy stuff. So after the second belt point, I was just like, probably not. But end game, when people start buying a lot more, I think I'm gonna go back to wanting to use the belt points a lot more. Let's see. Okay. So for this, Quit your weird nonsense. Stop it. And up and over. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. So, let's see. I think in this one, I can have my Athenor position be more like this. Do I like that? Do I like that? I think so. I don't think I need... Wait, do they produce... They do. They produce powder. Okay, so... The Athenor is gonna need... to need something like this. Unfortunately, I need powder before it gets to there. So how do I make the powder happen? Oh, yeah, I just move my iron out to here. Yeah. Yeah. It's happening. It's happening. The brain, it is kicking into high gear. We're making it work. A high gear brain for me is still not that high, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. There we go. Okay. Okay. Then we do this. Hell yes. Love it. We do this. Wait. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Not that. Not that. Bad me. Bad me. I come out of this. Then do this. Another wood. Another one of these. And then this. Yes. 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 It's perfect. It's perfect. So, the shop stuff's so random. You keep a full 3 shelf of each product. You're only level 5 so far though. Yeah. Yep. I have just been keeping each product on a singular shelf, and for the most part, I've been keeping up pretty well. Our reputation's been dipping lately, mostly because of jewelry. I'm struggling with jewelry because I did not account for the jewelry when I made this shop layout. I didn't realize it was going to happen. So, since I have enough backed up on my bus, usually it's able to restock before the next person comes through, and they'll like stand there and kind of wait for it to restock. At some point, I have a feeling one of them's going to get really impatient and get tired of waiting for things to restock, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll live, probably. Let's see. So I could do it with 5 grinders, or I could do it with 3 enhanced. I think I prefer to do it with 5 grinders. Right? No. No, because of the logistics, I think the 3 enhanced is going to be better. The problem comes on this end. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe what I want to do Ah, damn it. Every time. Every time. Bah. Go, 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 go. How's them profits? Hey, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with the profits so far. They've been doing alright. Okay. So we take our grinder. And you know what? You know what? Grinder wall. Go for it. Go for it. I'll take it. It's not ideal, but when is it ever? Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? That was backwards. Yep. There we go. Let's go. Then a little bit of that. Come here. And then back through here. Okay. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm so turned around on this. Hold on. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes the streamer brain kicks in real heavy. What I actually wanted to do was closer to this. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Which means an entire extra layer on the outside because of the whole modular setup. But you know what? That's okay. We live with this. We live with these solutions. It'll give us extra room to do stuff over here anyway. All it means is that when it comes time to start processing, we move to this side. Which is kind of the direction I wanted to move anyway, based on the positioning of that. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're golden. Okay. Then let me go ahead and do this. And cover the rest of this. Beautiful. Alright. Add that. Fantastic. Then what we want to do, some outline there. Up here. Yeah. You see it? You picking up what I'm putting down yet? All the way down there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that feels nice. That feels nice when it all starts to come together. Okay. So... do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Let's check on our cum jars. Make sure that they're doing okay. Yeah, they're just fine. It's gonna take so long for those cum jars to get completely full. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So the Athanor is now properly producing this. The problem is, at 6.2 per minute, how much is our crucible doing? Oh, I'm out of stuff here. Damn it. Wait, how? Why am I out of stuff? What is, why have you stopped? Soap! What's going on with my soap? Oh, I'm out of heat. Damn it. See, this is why I want to go modular. I keep forgetting to refill things. I never want to have to do that again. I never want to have to do that again. I'm just gonna slap money around the entire outside perimeter and keep everything full all the time. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think it's a 1-to-1. I think that's why I had it the way that I did. And if that's the case... one thing you hate is it's hard to find all the ratios of what you're making unless you're right on top of the thing being made. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if there was just like a table. You know? Because it does change based on your skill points. So I'd like a menu that I could go into, like our stats or whatever. Something like this. But it would just like show you what the rates were. Instead of showing all of this stuff. Let's see. Also, that is how I determined, like, I wouldn't need more than that many belts or whatever, because my maximum output currently is 90 per minute of any one item. Let's see. So... and we do that. Then we do that. This. We do this. And we do that. Okay. So we did want to move our production over here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's do this. And this. Because the next thing that we want to do is check our... well, not check, but we want to start properly producing our bolts and our rivets. Sorry, not our bolts. Our rivets and our bearings. It's unfortunate that I can't just produce one or the other, that I have to produce both at the same time. But it is what it is. If it hits a certain point where like I need to start dumping one or the other, I'll just do that. I'll just stick them in the trash. Let's see. Completely forgot that I've got to stick. Oh, why are you overlapping? With what? With what? Oh, that's gross. I hate that. Wait. It's fine though. Oh, am I still making the skill point things? I usually stream when you have to go to bed for work, so you miss quite a bit. I am. Let's see. Sorry, I missed that message. So I'm making this one. The other ones I'm producing in the other building. I haven't been working on the larger ones. It hasn't really been necessary. So I've got this facility over here that's working on producing these. And it's getting fed at a pretty solid rate. It's not perfect, but you know, it's doing alright. I've got another one up here. Yeah, I'm just cannoning our fertilizer across that's keeping these fed. Eventually I'm going to make a modular version of this too, so that I can just feed stuff. You didn't even see this building? Yeah. Yeah, this is fairly new. I've bought the rest of it out, at least on this lower section, but I haven't started actually building yet on the rest of it. I haven't needed to. But yeah, I'm going to make a modular version of these relics at some point. But yeah, I'm making bandages that are going into here, which I do have a modular bandage thing that I could probably replace this with. It's a little bit cleaner, but I ain't worried about it yet. Eep. Alright, boobies, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. But yeah, so I'm gonna make modular versions of the relic producers as well. Once I figure out how to get these fully optimized, because I'm not quite there yet. I'm close, but not quite. But yeah. And then I'll make one for each. Oh, Hypermoon Kaiju, thank you for the sub. So sweet. Let's see. Okay. The metal table. There we go. There we go. Now I can just replace the ones that aren't interfering because I don't need to have those covered anyway. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Are you producing yet? You are. Alright. Alright. We're here. We're doing the thing. Had you've been watching me play this for quite a while now. You're enthralled watching my magical face. Oh, thank you so much. You're too sweet. I'm not, like, the best at automation games, but I love them. I love them so much. They are one of my favorite things. Okay, so that's 6.2 a minute out of that one. It also receives 6.2 a minute. What about you? What about you? Yeah, I've got a couple of automation games that I really, really, really enjoy. And I've got a couple in the pipeline that I'm really excited to come out, but I haven't played any of the, like, major ones. I should probably try Satisfactory at some point. I don't think I'm gonna play Factorio. But I should try Satisfactory at some point. But I get so caught up in the silly ones like this. Like, there's one coming out soon called Sandustry. I don't know if you've seen that one, but I played that one for a good little while, the demo for it at least. And it's kind of like if, okay, received 6.2. It's kind of like if Noida became a factory automation game. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Okay, so yeah, these are 1-to-1, at least with the other size. So, do I want to have the stackables here? Probably not. But yes, because they're easier to build on. Let's see. And I already have it done, so why not? But yeah, it's like if Noida were factory automation, and it is such a silly time. Like, it's the little pixel, every pixel is its own, like, item kind of thing. But you have to, like, sort out all the pixels, and it's physics-based, and it's great. I also have one that's on my wish list now that just came out. Sandustry's not out yet, but the demo is amazing. I have another one that's physics-based that's on my wish list now that just released not too long ago that I'll probably play at some point before too long, called Mind Mogul. It looks like a silly time, but yeah, I haven't played a whole ton of them on the stream at least, but I've been enjoying being able to. Mind Mogul, you want to buy that? Right? Doesn't it look great? It looks like such a silly time. Let's see. Let me do this. If I set the recipe to... Which one are you? Bolts? 6.2 a minute? It's perfect. It's perfect. AutoForge is also an Indie Factory game. Ooh, thank you, Marlorn. I'll check it out. Let's see. AutoForge. I'll put a tab up so that I can add it to my wish list after stream. Oh, that's cute. That looks adorable. You play as like a little robot. I love that. Thank you for the recommendation. That's adorable. You like this game because it's the Hydroneer people and you played the hell out of that game. Is it really the same people as Hydroneer? I didn't realize that. That's awesome. But yeah. This one, I played the demo for this during a Next Fest, and I just kind of fell in love with it. But yeah, I would add it to my wish list now, but I'm on a dual PC setup, so I would have to like go into my Steam like visually, and y'all would see all of it. I don't know, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. Let's see. Okay, so I can do that. The question is, do I want to? And the answer is probably not. Let's see. Let's see. So I could do one here. Yep. And then set the other one here. Yes. I like that much better because I want the output to be out the front. And I think this is the best way to do that at the moment. So, let's see. Yeah. Then we just do this, we do this, we do this. We grab our little pulley thing. Do a little bit of that. Another pulley. There we go. Fantastic. So now I've got a double output on that end. Okay. I made it into my guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Let's go. I believe that is everything that I need to be producing all of that stuff in a modular way. So, let's see, to save on space and time, we'll do that. Hell, I can add 2 more. There we go. I guess I think this is going to be the end of that side. And I guess... Rigged. Hater. How you doing, Pepper? You having a good night? You playing some more, Australian Simulator? Let's see. And now we just gotta fill it up. We fill it up so we can stack it. Because this game loves its verticality. There we go. Dinkum? Yeah, Pepper's been playing Dinkum. Australian Simulator made you big mad earlier. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Did it get too Australian? Was it more Australian than you could handle? Oh, that's too big of a box. Let's see. Let's see. Was it a hey little thing, let me light your candle cause the mama it was too hard to handle now gets around? You just crafted some expensive ass tools, got killed by an alpha bush devil. All your tools lost 1/3 of their durability. Holy shit. That punishment's a bit harsh for where you're at. Oof. Oof. That sounds tough. I don't know just how bad losing durability in that game is, but that sounds really tough. Let's see. Just go ahead and fill in this wall here. There we go. Ah! Every time. Every time. Let's see. You gotten a chance to play that, the Fantasy Life game that you were talking about playing? Let's see. How was our... Ooh, our profit did pretty damn good. Sorry, I've just been wanting to like, for some reason I have been feeling the need to fiddle with my little instruments for a little bit. Let's see. Okay. So we go down there, fill in that gap. Because I forgot that one. And that one. And that one, but I guess it doesn't matter because I've got to traverse that gap regardless, so I'll leave it alone. Reminded you of a horror game that requires you to play a harp to solve puzzles. Really? Like a real harp? I don't have a harp. I've got a lyre, but it's really out of tune. I haven't played it properly in a while. Yeah, horribly out of tune. Horribly out of tune. But no harp. Let's see. You're saving those tools for when you got a deep mine. Iron's hard to come by right now, so a third durability hurts. Oof. Oof. I actually do need to move that lyre. I forgot I had it on top of my my game PC, and it's getting a little bit toasty. So just set that down here. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. It's not really an issue for like lower GPU usage games, but let's see. You downloaded a previous save from Steam Cloud and rolled it back. Take it back now, y'all. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Yep. And that's why I wanted the stackable crucibles, so I could just do that instead of having to figure out another gap to cross. Ah. Oh, I'm out of wood. Damn. How'd I do that? Okay. Give me a wood. Beautiful. It's true. Wait. It's like perfectly box shaped. Let's see. I don't think this one's actually perfectly box shaped because it's got that thing in there, but the top part of it is. Yeah, save on a little bit of our wood. There we go. And then I am actually going to need come down one on each of these. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Let me come down to let me cross that gap as soon as I can. Because then I've got to cross this gap with the larger ones, and I would like to stay flush if at all possible. Let's see. I'm glad you were able to find a solution that kept you from not enjoying the game. Because that's the worst feeling. When you're like loving a game to death, but you can't deal with an issue that it decided to hand you just out of nowhere. Let's see. would need another one to cover that gap. I guess I would need to just go up a layer for that. Which sucks, but I think that'll be okay in the end. Let's see. What the? Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've still got to do like the outer layers and stuff anyway. Here we go. Sent me it as a gift. It's on sale for super cheap and you want to support the devs who sent me what? The horror game? With the heart puzzles? But I don't have a heart. But thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hopefully the lyre will suffice. It can sound vaguely harp-like sometimes. I hate that they're, like, not quite right. So I know that, like, it's inefficient or whatever, but I want it to match. So that looks much better to my eye. I prefer it. Let's see. Ah. I'll do a little bit of this. Then I can span that gap with another one of those little pipe things. This one is unavoidable. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Pretty simple solution, actually. Pretty simple solution. We just finish building up. And then cross the gap with another one there. That way it's at least not on the same level so I don't have to stare at it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I am going to need to do this, and before I forget, I want to make sure I knock it out, so let's then do that, and add our wood. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Now span the gap. Ah. Ah. Grr. It's a type of drill. Kind of. I've only ever used the drill attached augers. So I only know about an auger bit. Let's see. There we go, that's pretty. It's working out. It's working out. Is it optimal? Hell no. Is it pretty? Hell yes. And if I decide to start really stacking things high, I'm gonna be glad I did it. And I think I may need to make those soul runes. I think I may need to go like skyscraper factory kind of thing. And just have a place that is purely dedicated just to those. Oh wait. I was supposed to... Oh yeah. I've got to go one layer higher for this. Gross. Gross. No, that won't work. It might. Wait. Wait. Oh no, that's 2 layers that has to be. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking I could add a shelf, but then I realized that that's 2 layers. So I need another layer on top of this one. Fantastic. It's just some wood. It's just a little wood. It'll be fine. There we go. It's all worth it in the name of stackability. Hell yes. Okay. And we do this, and then our last one. There it is. There it is. The giant bearing slash... whatchamacallit. Have I played Planet Crafter or Astro Colony? I have not. I have not. Are they good? I haven't played a lot of space games, honestly. Let's see. And like I said, I think this and Sandustry are probably the only factory automation games that I've built, or that I've played on this on stream. Yep, we just save this as a blueprint. So build, click, and that should have everything. F, H, and this is our, it's copper and brass, I think. No, rivets and bearings. Confirm. Then we do this. Ah, shit. Okay. Demolition. Yep. Yep. Okay. Then why do I have a log? I like them since you found me as an automation fanatic. You think I'd like them? Also, you didn't say that I appreciate my avatar so look. Oh, thank you so much. I put a lot of work into my model. A lot of work. It's been a labor of love over about 1.5 years now. I am working on, I keep saying it's going to be my version 1.4. However, I think as much as I'm putting into it, it might be a full-on V2. Like, I'm starting with this model, but like after having to do like retopology and things like that, it's starting to take the form of what is basically a new model. So I'm pretty excited. It's going to have a lot more features that I haven't had up to this point. But yep. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I'll definitely check them out. You like the green neon tattoo that pulses? Okay. Fun facts. You ready for history of Ghost Queen K time? This is based on a little cosplay that I put together over the course of a weekend. And I actually ripped the thing that I did for the cosplay and recolored it and applied it to my base model. So the little cosplay that I did was actually for Baldur's Gate 3. You may recognize the glowing in the proper colors a little bit better, but it was Karlach's Hell Engine, which makes her fingers glow and everything too in the game itself. So I based it on Karlach's Hell Engine. But yeah, drew this one and just kind of slapped it together. But yeah, it was fun times. So I took this little cosplay thing set up, and then took what it is it's an illumination map that I made for the Hell Engine with some shader settings that I then just applied to my regular model and adjusted the color. Yep. So there we go. Your favorite color? Chartreuse. This is a shade of chartreuse. This is a shade of chartreuse. Chartreuse is my favorite color too. Yep. It's 7FFF00, which is definitely under the chartreuse family. You love me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I usually just say green because when I say chartreuse, people are like, I don't know what that is. But yeah, it's actually the same. It's the same color that like my typing stuff is. So let's see. It uses almost as much red as green. Or sorry, like almost that 50-50 ratio. Or not 50-50. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. It's a yellow-green, yeah. You add 50% red onto 100% green, and you get, like, pure chartreuse. And this is pretty close. I think the red's dialed back just a little bit. But what is my next build? What am I doing next? Do I want to do gunpowder already? I might. Gunpowder would fix a lot of problems for me. Or black powder or whatever. Lime water, charcoal powder, and sulfur powder. Yep. Do I have anything remotely like this? I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's see. Let's go look at my current black powder setup. And then see kind of what our ratios are. So is it just using these two? No way. I guess. I suppose. It's that plus the heat. So yeah, okay. Fair enough. So that's 18.8 per minute of those. This is 37.5 per minute. This one takes in up to 75 a minute, so I'm going really slow with this. Let's see. I'm going really slow with it. So if I wanted optimized, I would want 2 dedicated wood thingies. Which means probably a charcoal one for the heater. Let's see. And then I think, what is this one doing? 861.3, and this one's 937.5. So it's close. I could probably go with 2 regular extractors instead and be better off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can make black powder much faster. Much faster. So let's see. Just as a reminder, I'm gonna need 2 of the... Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna need 2 of our wood saws. I need a grinder for stone and a grinder for coal. So I think I only need a single thing for a single teleporter for my wood. Sorry, my brain did not want to come up with those words. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Semi-profitable day, not incredible, not the worst. Let's see. So, do I want this orientation or this orientation? If I go this orientation, can I make my wood be more efficient? Probably. Probably. Let's see. Let's do some testing. So, if I... Well, it would be a wood about here, I think. And then another one could go about there. Then... The problem is, this does weird stuff. So I do want to scooch this back one. Hell, no, I can't scooch it all the way back. I can go back one though, and that's sufficient. Let's see. Unless I just did something wrong last time. Let me try it. Because if I can make it work with this gap, I can. I did do something wrong. Okay. So yeah, we would do that. And because it is pretty much perfect ratio-wise, we're not going to have to worry about excess wood to power this, which is why I wanted to go with our stone crusher on one end and then the charcoal on the other. Let's see. Yeah, let's try working with this. Oh, I see a problem already though. You gotta move. You gotta move, and you gotta move, because gotta be stackable with it. Gotta be stackable with it. And this would go here. Yeah, the stackability is the entire point of this whole thing. So let's see. Stone. Stone. Heat blast something or other, whatever, etc., etc. So one of those. Okay. Then I think that actually like positions us a little better anyway. In terms of our stone and stuff. So what I could do, let's see, how many of the heaters do I need for our charcoal? I forgot already. It's just 2, right? No, it's 2 per. 2 per, so I need 4. I need 4. So take the little stackable guys. Don't want 4 vertically like that. Is that silly? Is that too silly? It might be. It might be too silly. I also may have some problems with mounting stuff here. Like, I know I can stick one here and be fine. I cannot stick one further back, but like, let's see. So if I can do that, or no, not that. Then bring my wood up. I guess I could potentially be fine covering that gap. Let's see. And I can cover it at the top. I don't need to cover it with that. So let's see. We want to do this and this and this and this. Is it more inefficient than doing hotkeys? Yep. Am I gonna be okay with that? Yep. Yep. Oh no, I get to play the game more. I'm so sad. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a speedrun game player, builder, etc. I just do what I enjoy. And in this case, what I enjoy is not building optimally. Let's see. Let's see. So then we've got our little 4-stack there. We will also need to worry about grinding or heating and then grinding our limestone. The limestone does not need to be in line with the Athanor. Or not Athanor, the advanced blender, is that what it is? Or is it the other thing? Yeah, it's a blender. Okay. So both of them also need to get ground. It's not just the stone. So let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Just so we know it's happening. Then the good news is that Blender does not need to be on this table. So I could make it a little longer or something. As much as I like staying within our little gaps here, it does not need to be on the heater. So I can worry a little bit less about that. I also have like, I think a box's worth of space right here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So that could be my output. That could be my output pretty easily. Let's see. No, not that. Advanced blender. Perfect. Do it like that. Oh wait, the other one puts the thing on the other side. Hold on. I like that better. I like that much better. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So sulfur powder. Completely forgot about the sulfur. Oof. Good news, I think it's pretty easy, right? Or do I need... No, I need a damn... I need a thingy for it, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do, and it's gonna produce iron that I am doing absolutely nothing with. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. A lot of iron that I'm doing nothing with, too. Do I want to just have an iron output? I'm gonna need it at some point. It's not fully modular at that point, but like... I could just have a trash can, I guess, for what I don't use. Do it kind of like I do with the, like how I'm gonna have to do with the, what does my brain want to say? With the bearings and the rivets. Yeah. Yeah. What's the output on that? What's the output? What? 3.1 per minute of that. And we need 6.2. We need 2? We need 2? Ooh. Okay, this is going to be a big one. Oh, hey, Moxie. How's your favorite streamer doing? I don't know. Why don't you ask them? You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Let's see. I'm gonna need... Ouch. But I'm doing fantastically. Having a nice little silly time in this game. Even though it's driving me a little batty. A little bit batty. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't need heat for the grinder. So if I'm gonna have to do all this too, I may as well. Let's see. I may as well scooch this first of all. I don't want it on that side. I want it on this side. There we go. Then, let's see. Hey, Creature, doing the lurks. Thank you so much. Much love to you, too.
Lizard.
Let's see, you just got off Subnautica. You can barely progress because you're so scared. Oh, no. But yeah, Creature, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. I hope everything's going well. Let's see. I'm gonna have these in line. So I think I'm gonna need the same number, probably. But if not, it'll make life even easier. Let's see. So how much does one of these need? 25 per minute of the quicklime powder. Each one of these produces 8 point... Okay, I only need 3. I only need 3. And it's pretty much an exact number. Okay. But wait, it's for one of those. I need 2. I need 6. Help. Help. Oh, shit. This is a build. This is gonna be a monster. I can already feel it. 4, 5, and do I want to put the 6th one over here? I kind of don't, but I kind of do. No, I really don't. I want to keep them separated. You're gonna play Tectonica. It's kind of like this game. Go for it. Do the thing. Sounds like a fun time. Let's see. So... I'm gonna take this. I know that I need 2 of them. I'm gonna scooch them further down. Because nothing else after these requires heat. None of it. So... Let's see. Let's see. So we do that. Do this. This is a monster of a build. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I didn't realize just how rough this was gonna be. This is one hell of a puzzle I get to solve. Let's see. With self-imposed restrictions. There we go. Have a good rest of the stream. You've been up for 20-ish hours. Lordy. You should probably get some shut-eye. You believe in my build. I am glad one of us does. I'm just picking. It's gonna be a good build. I'm excited to see it completed, but like, this is a monster. This is nasty. They have done me dirty here. Let's see. You know what? You know what? What if I just face these the other way? Yeah, I'm gonna worry about those in a second. I have enough on my plate with this. Let's see. So then we're gonna take this. And we're gonna start moving things up. Pepper. Thanks for breaking my physics and turning on gamer mode. Let's go. Okay. Check that out. That is nasty. I love it. I love it. Okay, and because I'm not coming straight out with the thingy, I can add a crate here. And then also, Hypermoon Kaiju, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Check it out. We got our grinder set up going. Have I ever been to a rave? I guess that depends on what counts. Kind of. Let's see. Okay. So then... I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go this way, actually. Yep. So one of the cybergoth kids dancing under the bridge in that video? Absolutely. That was me. That was me. Hell yeah, yep. But also, no. I was never one of the cybergoth kids. I was more one of the scene kids. When I was younger, it was more metal shows than it was any sort of electronic anything. I didn't really care for any sort of electronic music. Just was not my scene. But as I got older, I started to appreciate the electronic music more. Luna, hello. So good to see you. How have you been? Yeah. go. Okay, so we got those covered. I knew I needed another one. I just didn't remember where it was. And I can go one higher for the next one. Can I fit something in there? No, I cannot. Lordy, lordy. Covering this is going to be a monster, but I got this. I got this. I believe in the heart of the cards. And that's the important bit. That's the important bit. Let's see. Okay, so we're doing that first. No, we're not. I have no reason to do that. If you'd met me growing up, you would have wanted to ask me out on a date. You'd fail to do so, but you would have wanted to. Super fair. Super fair. That was pretty cute. Let's see. Let's see. I was kind of nerdy and mostly oblivious, but I was pretty cute. You're awkward. Fair. That can be endearing. Yeah, apparently. So, I got older, and I had people, like, coming out of the woodworks. Like, I had a crush on you in high school, and I'm like, what? I had no idea. I had no idea. It's like, what? Since when? I just went to my little concerts. I had my fun little time. That was it. I stayed in my lane. I did actually. That was when I was in the metal band thing. I did that through like high school and a little bit into college. So that was a great time. But yeah. So I played my shows. I went to some shows, and that was like basically my whole life. Played some video games a little bit, but it was fun. You want to be in a metal band? Do it. Do it. Have fun. It's a great time. Go play some shows, sell some tickets, do all that good stuff. I don't even know if like the quote unquote local metal scene exists anywhere anymore. But I hope it does. I hope it does. And that you're able to find some joy in it. 'Cause I definitely had a lot of fun with it. Let's see. I can't decide if you're gonna do bass or drums. Well, you gotta learn one. And then decide. I was a vocalist. If y'all couldn't tell. Let's see. Perfect. Then from here, we're gonna want to split things out. You think drums would be fun? They'd be super fun. I was never great with drums. That was the one instrument that I could not really play. Like, I was pretty solid on the guitar, I was solid on the bass. I could do keyboard things. But, like, not the drums. Was not great with the drums. Too much coordination. There we go. Okay. So then we're going to need to filter out either the iron No, we're gonna filter out the sulfur. Where's the sulfur? Slipknot, where are you hiding it? Okay, right there. Right there. Then go here. Do that. And we can just, I guess, have an iron output right there. Let's see. We're gonna have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with all of this stuff. Sheesh. There we go. So, let's see. Do that. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. And we'll just swap back and forth, as we are wont to do sometimes. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, playing in a band is a good way to hang out with friends. That's mostly what I was doing it for. I don't really talk to any of those people anymore, unfortunately, but it was a good time while it lasted. Let's see. Let's see. So then I want... Imagine having friends back then couldn't be you, lordy. Lordy. Fair enough. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do something interesting with this, I think, probably. But we'll figure that out in a second. Let me take care of this one first, I think. Yeah. Because this one still needs to go into, like, an Athenor or whatever. It's just unfortunate having them back to back like this. Otherwise it'd be pretty straightforward. Or no, not an Athenor. It needs to go into some little blender things, whatever. Extractors. So... let's see. Let's bring you out here for funsies. And then... no, yeah, this will work on both sides then. Yeah. Wait, would I want it to just come forward then? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? That's a problem for future me. No. I do know, and I don't. Let's see. We want it to come out the side for sure. So we're going to be going down, down, in an earlier round with these. There we go. Come on. Get on your little spot. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hey, Absurd Bird, how have you been? There we go. So we got that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put my cover on this. There we go. Then let's see, we'll come out the side there. Part of me kind of wants to come up and over for the other item. Like for this one. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be kind of fun. It's going alright? Good. Good. Let's see. So if I want to do that, then I need to start on this side. Let's see. Now back to what you were saying, you're scared to do vocals in front of people? Like, that's so scary. It's just as scary as doing anything else in front of people. You know? Like, playing video games and getting judged on whether or not you're halfway decent at automation games or something. That can be a little scary. There we go. Do that. Then we can come over. Let's see. Imagine having a voice crack in front of an entire crowd. Yeah. No, I get it. Been there, done that. Let's see. What is... Let's see. Yep. So... I'm just gonna... Oh, I went too high. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I was also the front person, so like having to talk to people and stuff. Yeah, I had vocal issues once or twice. It's happened. It happens to everybody. Let's see.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. How you doing, Minty? It's so good to see you.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Yeah. Amazing what people can do with their voices. It sure is. It sure is. There we go. So we do that. And that'll be resolved. You're doing good, Moo. Moo right back at ya. Moo right back at ya. Let's see. And we need extractors. Which I think we only need 2, but just in case, I'm doing 3. Then we take our piping. We go across. Holy shit. Then we go across and down. No, we go down and then across. Yeah. Of course you're doing good. You're watching me. Aw, you're so sweet. Lily Cat, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Wait. Out one. Then we hit T. No. Come on. Down one. And then over. And that is now connected. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. So now I've just got to get my little teleporter. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Go here with that. In there. Love it. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Having a glorious time. Playing a silly little game about building potions and making... I'm currently making a bunch of modular stuff that is stackable and also can be placed like perfectly side by side. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. It's finally starting to come together. Give me my recipe, damn it. You motherfucker. There we go. Okay. So we got that. Got that. Then this one, I'm just gonna, just to get rid of it. So this needs to be coal. This needs to be this stuff, pyrite. This needs to be like a stone. And this needs to be wood. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm elated with that. Okay. So, then what? Then what? That is the question, huh? Let's go ahead and cover these tracks. Because I know I'm going to be sticking stuff on top of those. And then, same thing here. I need as much wood coverage as I can get. Only so much space in your stomach for the piece. Well then, you just wait a little bit, and then there's more room. Easy peasy. Problem solved. Okay. Not that. So I can stick that there. That has like a little bit of a solution for some of it. Let's see. At some point, once I build up, then I'll have to cross some of these gaps, but I do think that helps a lot, actually. Because then I can do this. Yep. And a little bit of that. Fantastic. And some wood. You request a bedtime story. What about? What kind of story would you like to hear? Let's see. Me. You want a story about me? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Now I gotta think of a story about me. Wild. I just told a bunch of stories. Let's see. She's the streamer on the internet. Fair enough. Let's see. Hey, this isn't Guppy's. No, it's not. This is my chat. Let's see. And am I testing this system? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know it's me. Are you sure? Are you positive you know it's me? You might not know it's me. You might think you know it's me. But if you don't know, now you know. I'm out of wood. Get a good look at me. Look closer. Look closer. Look closer. Is it me? Is it me?
Lizard.
Lizard noir.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. You want to see a purple lizard? You want to see a purple lizard? Throw a lizard now. Garfield, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little Ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. That water was great. It sure was. It sure was.
Lizard.
It's purple and yellow. How cute. How cute. Flint, Michigan water is wild. Wild. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. This is gonna need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. I can feel it. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Okay, most of my gaps have been covered. This is why my insurance wanted me to have gap coverage. Damn, if only I'd paid for it, it would have been so much easier for me to do this. There we go. They got clean water back this year. Good. Good, they better. Let's see. Let's see. This year? Yeah, this year. Took way longer than it should have. Yeah. Way longer than it should have. That whole thing like 10 years ago? Yeah. It's been a while. Been a while. Without nice clean water. Let's see. Yeah, I probably don't need to test this, right? I should be fine, right? Yeah, it'll probably be okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this dumpster. Right here. And instead of going here with my iron, I'm gonna come back over. 2019 settlement shit's supposed to have happened this year. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know it went for a long ass time. Like, regardless. Too long. Too long. Let's see. Then we need a little little bridge here, which means I actually need to go up one with this. Then I'll go there. Come over here. Then we'll go like this. Damn it. The big issue wasn't the water itself, but the fact that the mayor said it was safe to drink, then refused to drink a glass. That's the messed up part. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the water safety is still a massive problem. But yeah, the government trying to say, it's not a problem at all. You just drink it. You drink this water and be happy about it. It's messed up. It's messed up. Let's see. Okay, so priority splitter. Then I'm gonna go out with this. So if I want to use the iron, it'll be there. And then if I don't, I take this thing here and I just start dumping it. I just start dumping it. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. I like that. I ain't mad at that. Yep. That's fine. That'll work. I shouldn't create more than that many stacks in one day in-game with a singular module. It should be fine. So that part's resolved. Do I like crabs as like a concept? As like, okay, so not the genital lice, I'm assuming. Let's see. Because like I'm not a big fan of the genital lice, but like sea creature crabs, sure, they're kind of cute. Now what if you say to me, a crab wants to be my friend? That'd be pretty cool. I could see that being pretty pog. Oh. Which crab is it? About to DM. Me? Or the crab? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. DM me, the crab. You're gonna send the entire crab via DM? That's kinda cool. They can be transported. via the internet. Let's see. Now, am I going to be able to look at the DM right now? Probably not. But I will look at it when I am able. Alright. Wood. Crab on demand, yeah. Always could just have to believe. That's some Willy Wonka ass shit if I ever heard it. But hell yeah. You know, that movie had me have like a little bit of a crush on Gene Wilder. Ethereal Chinchilla, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? Was it miserable? Cause misery. Spooky. Boo. How spooky was it? Was it real spooky? It's a horror game with like PS2 graphics, yeah. I think I've seen it before, but I've never played it. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Very addicting. It's funny. Hell yeah. This game, if you haven't seen it, is like if you mixed Potion Craft with Satisfactory. It's a great time. It's a great time. Let's see. Very fun, and despite how much gear you have, you never feel prepared enough. Oof. Oof. You think you were peeking at this? Hell yeah. I'm currently building modular systems for like all of the things that I have to craft so that I can essentially tear my factory down and start over. So that's fun. That's super fun. And it'll take me like no time to get it up and running at the current level that it's running at. So I'm pretty excited. At least once I get all of this set up, it'll take very little time. Let's see. I think I actually want to like build this up just to minimize that gap. Because this will allow me to do... Yeah. One down. No, that's the correct height. That's the correct height for that. I just need to come over here with it. There we go, it's beautiful. Let's see, you wish me the best on this. Satisfactory stuff makes brain ADHD go burr. You've been streaming for 12 hours. Oh, shit. Go rest. Go rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. And Drunken Moken, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet ya. Lovely to meet ya. But yeah, satisfactory stuff, it does good things to my brain. It tickles it in just the right way. I've never actually played Satisfactory, but like factory automation in general is kind of my jam. I am noticing. It does fancy special interest brain things to me. There we go. I am making a bunch of just rectangular prisms of factory. That is my entire goal. We're gonna stack things. Everything's gonna be great. Love the model. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I worked very hard on this model. It started as a Vroid model and has gone through a lot of changes over the past year and a half. So I'm pretty proud of it. I'm currently working on what I've been calling a V1.4, but I was mentioning earlier in stream, it's enough changes that it might end up, I might just call it a V2. Because it's getting retopoed. We're doing a lot with it. So, yeah. Fun times. It's an aesthetic your wife likes to use a lot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's an aesthetic I personally enjoy. Let's see. You've debated on getting one made / learning how to make one for yourself for when you don't want to be on camera. Go for it. So if you want to do 3D, a lot of people's like entryway is usually Vroid. That's why mine started as a Vroid model. I was able to get like the basics knocked out in just a couple of days. And then I just kind of modified it over time. Like stock, I will say, they aren't always the best. They're not the worst, but they're not always the best. There were some features that were lacking a little bit that I wanted, so it has taken quite a bit of modification for me to get to where I was happy with like the face tracking and the shading especially, but yeah, good times. A lot of programming has gone into it, especially like centered around like redeems and stuff, but yeah, have to look into it. The wife's pretty good with this sort of thing. You're a bit of a dunce. Super fair. Super fair. But yeah. I know some people will do like a PNG tuber if they don't want to be on screen. Like if it's just a temporary thing. I would say that's probably the most common route that like IRL streamers will go if they're just wanting something as a temporary. Because they're a little bit more straightforward to set up. But if you really want to get into VTubing, you gotta kind of decide between 2D and 3D, and then just kind of go from there. So live 2D model or 3D model of various types. Some people will use Unreal Engine. Some people like to use Unity models. Mine is Unity based because it is a Vroid. Or was at some point. It's the file is now a .waterdo, which is the program that I use. But yep, good times. Let's see. Gene Wilder demanded the director of Willy Wonka let him do the whole cane getting stuck and him doing the flip. When asked why, Gene told him, because from that point on, no one will know if I'm telling the truth or not. I like it. I like it. I just thought he was cute. But I like the attitude. vibe with that. Let's see. Okay, got that. Now we're gonna want to have a couple more. No, not that. A couple more beams. Wait, one more. One more. Completely forgot this portion. More beams. Perfect. But yeah, if you have any questions about a 3D model, if that's the route you go with, I'm here every night, so I'm always down to talk shop. It's another one of my little special interesty things. I got into VTubing because, like, it just tickled the brain in the right way. So I like the technology that goes into it, and I wanted to learn how, so I did. And it's been a great journey. I've been learning a lot more with Blender lately, and that's been a ton of fun. Let's see. Yeah, redoing my face has been a challenge that has just been really enjoyable. Because I've been redoing the face, but I've been not wanting to mess with my blend shapes too much. Because I do like where my blend shapes are at the moment. Let's see. But yeah, if you make any edits, anyone who does 3D stuff, you know you're gonna have to clean some stuff up. So been doing that. Been a ton of fun. Let's see. Gonna have to re-topo the entire body, because that has been my biggest complaint with the Vroid, is the topology on the body is rough. It's really rough. So I'll get that fixed soon. Let's see. This is producing... What are they? This isn't growth potions. This is... black powder. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Working on updating the physics system. So that's a good time. Confirm. Alright. We need more jiggles. Let's see. So I made my black powder. Let me check on my currency to see if I can, like, research more stuff. Do I need to research more stuff? No. I don't want to research Venus yet. I'm scared of Venus. I'm real scared of Venus. So let's see. It's really just waiting on this production of blast potions and finishing crafting our stuff. So we have potions all the way up to blast potion, but not including, because screw that. I could make a thing for perfumed soap. Soap powder plus lavender essential oil into a blender. Lavender essential oil is linseed oil plus lavender in an alembic. Okay. And then that's just extracted from linseed, or from flax. Okay. So that would probably be my next one. should probably be my next one. That would be the last of our miscellaneous. And I'm not producing this yet. Plus, perfume soap powder is going to be beneficial soon. Let's see. Our money's doing good. I like it. Okay, so soap. Our soap build is pretty straightforward. We basically just built off of the soap build a little bit ago. So I gotta tear some of this down. Honestly, do I want to tear the other one down because it was a little bit more efficient? I don't know. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Screw it. That's what we're doing. There we go. Start tearing down a bunch of this stuff. There we go. Confirm. Go. Okay. Yeah, I just want to start clearing out some of this space because we're going to need the heater for sure. We're going to need it for sure. For the whatever the hell the thing was called. I forget already. I forgot. Confirm. And again, I do think I'm going to move this and probably these in this process. So let's just go ahead. No. I wish that I could GF piping like I can with the whatchamacallits. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as before. I'm literally just gonna get rid of all of it and just use it as a base. Because at least I know roughly what I need here, but it's just, I built this kind of inefficiently for expanding on. It's super efficient for just making soap. But if you need to add more, it's kind of rough. It's a little rough. So, let's see. So we also need lavender added to this system. So let's see. Add some bars back across. I just wanted to clear out the other bars so that I could work from scratch, basically. There we go. Okay. You can get moved as well. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Good profit so far. There we go. Okay. So, We did have a more efficient way of producing our soap a second ago. But I think we're better off even going different than we did last time in this instance. Because, let's see. You having so much fun on this game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. We need a lavender plant here. Okay. Go ahead and add that. So what is the process again? I need soap powder, which means I need soap and a grinder. Then I need linseed oil, which I'm already making. I just need to make more. And I think I'm making more than enough just out of what's being produced out of our current little thingamabob. Let's see. Let's see. So, I may finally have a use for a reinforced platform. Let's try something. So I want to do this. I want to do. Let's see. Is it just 3 per? I think so. I think 3's more than enough, but still. I guess just in case I could produce an extra one. I don't see much need, but who knows? I'll do that, and then let me try this. It's pretty. Okay. Is it actually elevated? I don't think so. It's not. But I could do this. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I want, and then I can come up from those. Let's see. Let's see. Or actually, what if I get rid of this one? That way I can fully cross over and not have to worry about it. Yep. I like it. Look at that. Immaculate. Okay, then I'm gonna tear this back down. Mackie, hello. Not symmetric? No, it's not gonna be symmetric. But it's fine. It's fine. We don't need symmetry here. What we need is efficiency. We need efficient production. Like that. Check it out. How have you been? It's good to see you. Let's see. Alright. Our lavender needs to go there. Let's go buy a lavender seed. Let's go buy a lavender seed. Then we'll shove that in this hole. Bam. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, the asymmetry will allow us to have things be a little bit cleaner. So I'm here for it, personally. So I can do this, and then I can come here with this. And there with that. Alright. Come up with this. Let's see. I may want these like inverted weirdly. So have the output of the lavender on this side. But I don't know. I haven't produced this product yet. You think it's bedtime for you? Alright, sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. No, we just need the essential oil. Well, yeah. So I do think I want to do that. Okay. Okay. Good night, Hubba. Let's see. So the soap needs that with the plant ash. So yeah, the plant ash I want over here. Seems weird, but trust. There we go. And then we'll put this here. It's gonna look weird for a second, but it'll work out for the best in the end. We'll do a little bit of this here, this here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want to see. So our plants are going to come out here. I need plant ash. And it is, let's see, 25 to 25. And then what is this? What is this here? Let's see. 5,000 a minute on that. Needs 75 a minute on that. So yeah, just 3 of our little whatchamacallits. Then after that, after we produce this, to make our soap, we just need soap powder. And then and then the lavender oil. So let's see. I know we're gonna need to take this and come up and over with it. So for now, let's leave that bar there, just as a reminder. Let's see. Then we need to mix some of it into an alembic. So what does this look like? So we could do that. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. So we could do that. And then we'll get our lavender oil. And for the plant ash, maybe I didn't want to swap them around. Yeah, maybe not. Whoops. No, I do. I just might not want it so close. Let's see. So I need the plant ash. I need to produce soap so that I can make soap powder. I think I want to do that all on this side and then meet it over here. Somewhere, so that somewhere towards the middle I can make the final soap product. Yeah. Yep. Which means the further over to the side, the better. You'll know I like doing this funky stuff here, so... There we go. I'll grab a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Then I need my wood. Give me the wood. There we go. Then we want to, let's see, wait, how much room do I have on the end of that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I want my lift here, and then another one here. Alright. Now, the output on this is 25 a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. This is also right at 25 a minute. So what I'm gonna wanna do... Wait. Incorrect. I don't need the grinder. But I will need a thingy for the... Yeah. My brain. Let's see. Let's start getting rid of some of this. I just needed it to visualize for a second. There we go. So plant ash is going to come out here. Do kind of the same thing as before. Do a little bit of that. Then we're going to want to come down to the bottom and out this way. So we take a pulley and do a little bit of that. Perfect. Then let's see. I want to do this in a way where this is still able to be minimally invasive. Otherwise, it becomes a massive pain in the ass to cover. You're working on a third-person shooter with another person. The game actually stars VTubers and streamers. Had an idea for Twitch integration for the game where if you are streaming the game, then the kill cams you get in the game would be a clip of your stream. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't think I've seen that done before. It's a neat concept. Super neat concept. Did I goof with this? Do I want that on the far side? I might. Yeah. So I want this to come out. And I want it here. So... yeah. That's better. It's going to be more in line with what I need. So... come here. We produce the soap via blender. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want to make it like this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Then from there, we want to grab this thingy and probably come back out this way. Seems like fun. So we would come in here, out this way, then is it just another blender? What is this process? Yeah, it's just another blender, so I would need my fancy oil in this blender here. Yeah, right? No, it's the Olympic. The Olympic to be here. Yeah. And connect this here. But yeah, that's a super neat concept. I like it. Let me do that. Kind of unfortunate in terms of trying to get it covered, but I think we can do it with one of these. Then a wooden block, and a beam. A big old steel beam. I need to come back twice. Okay. Not hard. Not too tough. There it is. Now that's properly covered over top. And it looks like that would be our maximum height. Cool. Cool. So then it's just a blender. Wait. I may have goofed. No. I see the path. I see the Octopath Traveler. Go. I guess we don't need to cover those. Alright. So now... damn it. My controls. Now we take our blender. Wait, why? Insufficient materials. Oh. I'm out of glass. That's a weird problem to have. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. I see the solution. We can fix it by doing this. Very simple, very elegant. Alright. So I need this. I need this. That. Then I need my piping. There we go. Perfect. You are gonna make soap.
Lizard.
You are gonna make lavender. Lizard, how you doing, sixes? You're making regular soap. And I think that should function. Is okay. Good. And thank you for the head pats. Good to see ya. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Cheese. Cheese. Let's see. Okay. Do this. Now we just gotta fill it in. Once we fill it in, this one's done. Kind of. I forgot. I've still got to place this. There we go. Now it's just fill it in and it's done. Modular lavender soap. There we go. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. You love that emote? It's super cute. I fully understand why you love it. It's a goober. It's a goober. It's very goober coated. There we go. Okay. Then do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Perfect. Perfect. We are looking super good. Dancing kitty, let's go. Let's go. We got that. We are gonna need another longer coverage item for that gap. No, we don't. Yeah, we might. We might, because we gotta pick one or the other. Uh-oh. Time to check profit. Let's go. What are we selling that's doing good? What in the world is that? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like it. I like it. And the tiefling in that looks really familiar. I don't know their name, but super familiar. I think we may have mutuals. Melissa, maybe. That feels correct. Let's see. Oh, I need more wood. Oh, I don't need more wood. It was just invalid. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So let's go ahead and just fill in the rest of this layer. And that way, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we do that, and then the rest of it can be filled in with these short ones, which are not very costly. And then the rest can just be wood. The rest is extremely simple. Extremely simple. There we go. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous little box of lavender soap. Okay. So, we grab this. We save it. F. H. Lav soap. Confirm. Fantastic. Okay, so we now have all of these modular, except the salt. I don't really have a good way of salt. Do I? Did I make a salt one? I may have made a salt one. Let's see. Salt. I did. Yeah, it was a short one. Yep. Okay. So just to make sure, yep, lavender soap. So we can get rid of that. Alright. Confirm. Put away our wood because that's what it's gonna take for me to pick up the rest of this stuff. Oh. Yeah, well. Let's see. Let me go up to storage up here. Because maybe it's gonna take a little bit more than, you know, I don't know why I picked that up. What else do I have here that's a little more specialized? Chamomile. Honestly, all the seeds can go in here. Reorganize. I can get rid of a lot of these rocks. I'm not using them for basically anything at this point. And I'm not fully sure why I picked them up. But I think it'll be fine. Let's just shove this here. And then rocks. Okay. That should be more than enough for me to take all of this. Shove some planks in a hole. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's check on our blast potions. Let's see what we got. 59. Not even 10 in the span of this entire stream. That is awful. That is awful. And it's all because of these damn things. Maybe I need to make one that's literally just for producing the... or powering paradox crucibles, but... I don't know. I don't know what the best way to power those is. Oh, well, our cum jars are like a quarter of the way full, I think, at this point. So that's cool. I didn't expect them to get a quarter of the way full. Alright, what else am I going to need to produce in short order? Honestly, I think it probably is those damn... Let's see... 1500 power per second. I wish there was like a better thing than the blast furnace for producing heat then. Let's see. Not the Athenor or the Olympic or the World Tree. Definitely not Mercury. Let's see, Arcane Processor. Oh, that's probably for this. Yeah. Yeah. That's an advanced Athenor. Advanced Assembler. Gold Ingots. Arcane Shaper. Let's see. 9 conveyor belt inputs. Which all 9 are used in Soul. So yeah. The modular stuff is going to be absolutely necessary for Soul. So I'm glad we got this knocked out. Let's see. Yeah, it's really just that damn Paradox Crucible. Getting it powered for any length of time is just something else. Let's see. That's 4,800. So I guess with the black powder thing that I just made, I could probably get one powered for some kind of amount of time. I'm not sure what that amount of time is, but it could be something. Oh, and then we're producing a bunch of iron at the black powder thing, so yeah. I could probably just turn that directly into a Paradox Crucible generator. Or a, what is that called? Oblivion Essence? Yeah, let's see. Black powder and iron. Wait, what am I missing? Some wood. I'm missing a bunch of wood. So, build. Still missing wood. So, build. There we go. Shove that there. Then what we would want to do in this case is build damn crucible like this. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with getting backed up, but I guess technically we could like produce enough black powder to actually make it so that this stopped producing iron, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is going to burn it faster than we could even manage to produce the iron. So we'll do that. Do that. Do that. And that. Then you just fill in the gaps. And that would be our little Oblivion essence generator, I guess. Let's see. Hopefully this thing works. Who knows? Who knows? We didn't test this one. Okay. Back to the wood. Beautiful. If it doesn't work, guess what? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. And it'll be just fine. I couldn't imagine what would keep this from working, though. Could not imagine. Unless maybe I didn't set the recipe on something? I guess that's possible. I guess that's possible. But if it happens, and it might, I don't know. But if it does, that's not the hardest fix in the world. Not the hardest fix in the world. Why fix? Why fix? Okay. Almost done. This is one that I may just want to outright test. Because it's going to be a massive pain in the ass if it doesn't function. Let's see. So, we'll do this. Do this. Good stuff. Confirm. TESIV essence. That would be the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So Oblivion essence. Then grab this. Actually, no. No. We're gonna test it. I remember. Let's put down a box. Okay. And then just to simulate a loop. I would have a loop like this. And we would go 1, then 2, 3, put a bunch of wood. One of these. Then one of these. Okay. So that's all set. Just to keep it going kind of semi-smoothly, I actually want to add a bank thingy to it, whatever they're called. This thing. Which I need like so much stuff for. So let me grab a teleport stone, portal sigil, whatever. Then I'll go ahead and get a stack of iron, I guess. And then produce a little bank thingy. Whatever they're called. I forgot bank portal. And let me grab this. Grab that. Converting into silver. Even though I'm putting silver into it, what this is going to allow me to do is send out the silver there. Alright. It should be enough to get it running. Should be. There we go. I suppose we shall see, but I think that'll be enough. Alright, and then we wait. Then we wait. Let me put a box here. Let's see. Once we see this turn on, we'll know it worked. If we don't see it turn on, who knows? We got stuff moving though. We got stuff moving. So confused on this game, but it's fun having to think this much on a game. Yeah. It's a nice little challenge, isn't it? Let's see. It's a nice little challenge. And we gotta wait until stuff starts. Ooh, there's movement. I see movement in there. I'm seeing movement. Is that black powder? Is that charcoal powder? Okay. And then we've got that stuff. And then we got this coming through. Finally starting to see some sulfur. Then let's see. Yep. We've got that set to make black powder. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's moving. It's moving. So fun, but you found out there are different floors and there are over 100 that you have to get past. Lordy. That does sound kind of fun though. Not gonna lie. I'm here for it. Okay. Okay. So while we're waiting on this to start firing, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick if that's okay. So I'll be back in about a minute and a half. I think. You're off? Alright, Jinxie. I'll see you and have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. But yeah, I'll be back in about a minute and a half. We should see that thing start firing. And hopefully producing Oblivion Essence. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. I'll be real sad. But I'm hoping that it'll produce it quicker than we're currently producing it. That is our biggest holdup with our blast potions. So if I can make a few, even if all I have to do is like let this run for a while, if I can make a few, then I can get it to where I can just like dump some Oblivion Essence over into the thing, into the blast potion thing, and it's just going to burn through a bunch of potions. It's going to make them real quick. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me about a minute and a half. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Did it fire? Did we start to see some Oblivion Essence being produced? I hope so. No? Well, why is everything stopped then? Is this backwards? Did I do this backwards? What is happening? No, that's not backwards. This is going into the thing correctly. I didn't blend them. Oh my shit. I can't believe I did that. Except I very much can. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I don't know what the blending rate on this is. I hope it's enough. That's 12.5 a minute. And what are we getting out of the... Let's check upstairs. It's easier that way. How many are we getting out of this? None at the moment. 3.1. Okay. It's enough. We'll be fine. Problem solved. Well, problem solved soon. Because, I still need to clean out what we've got. Damn it. see all of it above it. But I don't really have another way of cleaning it out, do I? Confirm. I hate it, but confirm. That's my bad. Alright. So... that means I've got to fix it on the, on the other one too, which is going to be much easier. Because I don't have to clean it on that one. There we go. So that should be functioning now. And then... what did I do up here? Let's see. I need to grab one of these and shove it here. Then one of these. Shove it there. Alright. That works. That works. I think the rest is just wooden bars. So... that. Add these. Let's see. Come on. Then these here. The long ones. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see. It's making them a hell of a lot faster than it was before. A hell of a lot faster. I am tempted to do a double black powder to a single paradox crucible, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. What I do think I'm gonna do now though is we're gonna start here. You've acquired your first body pillow case. Ooh, fun. Super fun. Confirm. See this blueprint. Confirm. Delete. There we go. Is it fuzzy? Zendicon, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I love a good fuzzy body pillowcase. And there we go, our first Oblivion innocence out of this setup. The body pillows, yeah, me too. Silky, there you go. Mine's covered in this like soft like fur stuff. It's great. It's great. Let's see. Slap that in there, and that's basically an immediate. Each one of these that we produce is an extra blast potion, which is one of the reasons why it's taking so long. Zendicon, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. You think I get a drink too? Do it. Do it.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. You ran out of your monster. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get more monsters soon. Go. Okay. So we got that going. You have a Dr. Pepper, so it makes it a bit better. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Y'all have no clue how terrified I am to start tearing this place down. I don't think I can do it tonight. It's gonna hurt my feelings as soon as it starts happening. But I think we're pretty much ready. I'm producing all of this stuff modularly. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've got a modular device for everything here except for the runes. But the runes are coming later. And the runes honestly may not get their own individual modular things. I may just like plug modular units into them. That may be the most efficient way to do it. 5 in the morning for you? Yeah, it's getting late. Definitely getting late. Yep. Let's see. So yeah, I've got a modular version of that. Eve Smith, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Let's see. It's like your bedtime, except you went to bed early, so now you're awake. Super fair. Super fair. But yeah, all of these devices are obsolete. I've got modular versions of those pretty easily. Let's see. I do now have a modular version of all of that. All of this. Am I producing the actual gears? I don't think so. I think I'm producing steel, but not the gears. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna get our 100 blast potions. Because then the next thing would be blast potions. Getting those automated in a much cleaner way. Which I guess isn't too tough, like, at all. But also a little bit of a pain. How am I? I'm doing great. You'll be lurking. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. We're gonna have to tear down our facility and rebuild soon. But for the most part, doing wonderfully. Let's see. So we're at 62. Part of me wants to just let it run. Have you shared your favorite way? Why am I tearing it down? For more efficient stuff. Because right now it is horrendously inefficient. Shared your favorite way of describing satisfactory? No. You have not. What is your favorite way of describing satisfactory? I've never played it, so could be a good description. Maybe convince me to play it. Let's go. May you post a clip? No. It's not gonna let you. It blocks all links from chat. Let's see. Slap in another little chunk, I guess. go. Give you a bit to type it out. Sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, because I actually want to let this run for a bit to try to get more Oblivion Essence. Let's see, so I would need this, I would need another thing, and then... Sheesh. I think I would basically need, to be semi-efficient, I would need 3 of these setups, of the black powder setups. 1 of the Oblivion Essence things, the Paradox Crucibles. Taking from 2 of them. So I'm tempted to get rid of the Paradox Crucible setup. But I'm gonna leave it just in case. Because the Paradox Crucible can take anything. It's really just gonna be whatever my best fire ability is gonna be at the time. But, or fuel, my best fuel at the time is. And then I would just need that Coke powder. I would need the Coke powder and I need a brandy setup. That's what it is. I need a brandy setup. Let's see. That's Coke powder and fruit wine. This one's producing 141.6 a minute, and it needs 1500. So, I guess that would be my next big project once this is done running. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I can probably, at this point, grab my coins, because most of it would be the sulfur that was needed. And then, yeah, the coal. I can see the coal being needed. Let's see. For the most part, not too shabby. I think I would want to come one closer for these to the loop, but I don't want to go right up to the loop with these anymore. I want to keep like a reserve of coins going into each of them. I think that's going to be best for us. Just trying to like think, you know? Trying to think of how we want to lay out our facility. So I would need to come in 3 spaces for sure. In all directions. So basically from here, I could... Yeah, I could bring the shop all the way out here. I would need to leave the entry point, or the pay point where it is. But the rest of it can be brought out quite a bit. I would need to get rid of my bus, which sucks. It sucks so bad. But I think that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to leave a little bit of room away from my devices, and I've got some that are approaching too long, like two floor blocks long. So I think it would be necessary to leave the room for 2 and then 1 for, like 1 block's worth for logistics. Yeah. It feels like it makes sense. It feels like it makes sense. Then we're going to do another bus wall on the new setup that's even larger. Even larger. It's going to be great. And I think I want to make the bus wall a little differently. I have an idea. Because I need a way to integrate it better into additional floors. Because right now, I don't have a great way. Like if I wanted to build extra stuff up here, I don't have a great way of like adding it to the existing setup. But it is theoretically possible to do so. So let's see. How to actually make it happen, I'm not sure yet. But that is a problem for future me. That is not a tonight problem. But yeah, we're gonna have to shut the shop down. Which you can do by going to here. The game says it a couple of times, but like it's really useful to do if you're trying to keep a halfway decent reputation. Ours has been going down a lot, mostly because of our lack of jewelry, I think. The jewelry, I believe, is probably going to be like end goal stuff, right? So we're gonna need to build modular stuff for each of these components. Oh yeah, I haven't built a setup to produce diamonds. I need to make diamonds. Okay, that's our next project. I need to make topaz, diamonds. I need to make better malachite. Which this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I guess I could do a double malachite and diamond setup, which would make it a little bit better. I don't think I've been able to produce diamonds at our current malachite facility because I don't have the input on it at the moment. Yeah, no, I quit trying, is what it was. Because I had too much stuff on the floor. But this would be a good start to a diamond setup. But let's see. Yeah, once this fully runs out of money and we're done with Oblivion Essence, I'll go ahead and delete that. And then let's see. Drop that in there. Make an extra 3 potions. We're up to 63 there. I am at least keeping my charcoal happy to an extent. Let's see. And then once we get diamonds and all that good stuff taken care of, once we get a solid jewelry setup going, it's gonna be great. How, you wanted to wake up at 12 a.m.? Yeah. I don't know what time it is for you, but hopefully you haven't missed that. And everything's all good for you. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. It's 4:07. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you didn't miss anything like super critically important because of the sleep. It sounds like your body needed rest. Let's see. I'm hoping that it wasn't super critical. It wasn't important in the slightest. Okay. Okay. Well, at least there's that. At least there's that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Alright. You're right. It is kind of late, huh? It is kind of late. Let's see. Then drop this off. I do think I am going to let that machine run for a little while, because it is producing these at a much faster rate. It's so good. It's Warframe related. All it means is that when you wake up 3 days from now at 4 a.m., your thing will be ready then instead of being ready at midnight. Super fair. Super fair. What are you crafting? Let's see. It's been a long time since I played Warframe. And at this point, I feel like it might be a little too late for me to like hop back into it. But, oh shit, I forgot. I can't do copper because I don't have enough copper. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna let the whole system run for a while. Necros. Ooh, regular or prime? Let's see. But yeah, I think it's too late for me to get back into Warframe at this point, unfortunately. But 69, nice. But I do think it's a great game. I'm waiting for Soulframe to come out. I'll probably play the hell out of that, because I'll be like hopping into it. Had to type it up into 3 parts because Twitch doesn't let you type it in one message. Hell yeah. Prime, he has a Prime. He does. Good old Satisfactory, a game about the endless climb to the peak of automation, about making a factory you can be proud of, one that's sleek and efficient, or so they claim. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Necros has a Prime. Oh yeah, 100%. Necros Prime exists. What Satisfactory is really about is this: you mine something out of the ground, you conveyor belt it to a machine, this machine makes it into a thing, which then goes into other machines to make other things, then 12 hours go by and your brain clicks off from exhaustion. The factory you're looking at is disgusting, it doesn't make any sense, conveyor belts loop around and back at you like a bird's nest made of electrical wiring, and if anyone asks you what this thing does, you don't even know. I don't know if that's fully accurate for everybody, but yeah. I know factory automation games can very much end up like that, for sure. For sure. Let's see. Look, I'm sure this game ends up like that for some, but I can explain what most of these things are and how they happen and why they happen. And the belt confusion issue is exactly why I am tearing it down to rebuild it and why I've been working on my modular setup. The joke being satisfactory rewires you. Like, gotcha. You'll get his prime eventually, and yeah. I think most of the older ones have primes at this point. I do love a good prime frame. Is Necro still the, like, one of the big farming frames? I think so. Probably. Because I think that's one of the first ones you get where you can really start, like, farming a ton very quickly and easily. And if you get that, then you getting the Necros Prime should be much easier. Yeah? Hell yeah. Good. It's literally the entire reason you got him. Hell yes. Whereabouts? Hello. How are you? I have a modular producer of Oblivion Essence now. So that's good. I made my I made my fertilizer modular. Let's see. What have we done today? Because you're coming in kind of close to the end. This one can go away. It's broken. All right. Lavender soap, black powder and iron, rivets and bearings, growth potions, and advanced fertilizer. That's been our plan today, or that's been our whole thing today. It's taken a while because, like, those are large devices. Yeah, busy evening. Ocean Storms, hello. The game is going fantastically. I have been working on building modular versions of every device so far, and I am really close. We've got nice little plug-and-play versions of just about everything at this point that I could see myself needing after I tear this facility down and rebuild it. Because that's what we're going to have to do next. I want to try to find a better way of doing my bus wall. Because I know I can. I know there's a cleaner way. A way that can be expanded on. It's gotta happen. Gotta be possible. Especially if I'm extending my wall out 2 slots. Like, that's a lot of extra wall space. It's gonna be great. Reminds me, you need to get back into Factorio. Hell yeah. This game is great. I haven't played Factorio before, but I have heard good things about it as well. Let's see. But yep. We have a lot of stuff that we've just kind of used to get up to this point. But yeah. Factorio, yep. But yeah. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna let this machine run that I've been working on for a little while. It's producing enough of these that our blast potions are gonna go faster. I do still need some devices that I've got to start producing, or finish producing. I went ahead and put the rest of my silver in. Yeah. Yep, we'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, it's producing these at a pretty solid rate. But I'm just gonna let it run, I think, for a while. while we're resting, because I'll be playing again tonight. But it is getting a little late for me, so I do still need to make an automated blast potion, which is going to be my largest project. If I even do full automation for that. I may just do brandy and then bring together like the components to then make the blast potion, because it takes so much. But then again, part of me really wants to make a modular one. Just copy, paste, end up with the thing you want. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we'll do that too. I need to do all of our jewelry stuff. That's next on the list. Then, after that, I think we'll be fully ready to tear it down and start over. Not start over, but like build it back a little bit better to get us through tiers 8 and 9, because tiers 8 and 9 are absurd. They are absurd. They require so much stuff that with our current setup, if we're not built modularly, it's not going to work. It's going to take ages just to get through those 2 tiers. But with the modular setups, we're doing good. We're going to go through it pretty quickly, I think. I think we'll be fine. Especially once we really start selling the jewelry, because we're selling turquoise now, but that's pretty much it. We start really selling like diamonds and other things that are worth like silver. I think we're gonna start making money quickly. We'll be able to expand our facilities more quickly, and then we'll be able to really like expand. I don't think it's gonna take long to get through tier 9 at that point. But yeah, this game's super fun, but it's like 3:30 in the morning for me. I am tired. So thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. I don't want y'all to get stuck in ads and stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. I'm gonna let this run while we're gone. And then we'll come back after that. A little bit. We're not gonna have too much, but still. Thank you to Hypermoon Kaiju for the new sub. Thank you to Ethereal Chinchilla, Pitaka Zero, and Xerxes Studios for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers, Allie, Andy, Brother Beats, Violet, Shar, Clumsy Minty, Queen, Hypermoon Kaiju, Pepper Noir, Rack, Grim, Warebase, Bass, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Thank you for hanging out. Y'all have made this game just a tremendous blast, and I hope y'all have been enjoying what we've built so far. Much more to come. Much more to come. Alright. Let's find a friend to raid out into. One of these days, our friends are going to pick up on this game, and I'm going to be able to send somebody over. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Let's see. I don't think that day is today. We'll see. I'm gonna scroll through real quick. We'll see if our friends are playing this. If not, I know what we're doing. Let's see. Yep. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And oh no, our friend is ending. No. Aww. I was about to send y'all over to somebody who's streaming some little Rocket Lab, if y'all have seen that, but they ended. She ended. Damn shame. Do we have anybody else doing crafting things? Do we? We might. We might. Let's see. Let's see. How about we go? I haven't seen this friend in a while. Yep, we're gonna hang out with this person. It's gonna be a great time. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spoopy, ghosty raid time. So, copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with our friend Gyaru. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Go and go have fun. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.